Welcome back. Alright, so never mind. We're not gonna do some zooms. Today we're gonna do some detecting work. It's a me, Maddie O, and my co-host, Shiny Vacation. Welcome back, Shiny.
The vacation is taking a sudden detour.
And also, we've added a miraculously wonderful gay addition to our party today. Darkling22, welcome.
The Dark Souls boss said they don't talk about Dark the Unsmooched.
Only for now. I feel like
in a fine coral, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, but it's true.
So welcome to a new experience, friends. This is Detective Grimoire. We had so much fun with Puzzle Agent 1 and 2.
Puzzle Agent, yeah.
And I have more mystery games at my sleeve, and this is one of them. But this one is probably going to be a one-shot. We're probably going to finish the whole thing in just a couple hours. But it's a cute, fun little game. Would any of you mind checking the YouTube? I just want to make sure I'm covering all my
I just closed it because I was
technical
getting the chat.
bases.
Give me one quick moment.
I am monitoring the chat. I have that much open.
Huh.
Armor Games, that's familiar.
I'm actually not sure what else they've done, but
maybe I'm thinking of something else. It might be something with a similar name.
It sounds fine to me, so...
I think I'm going to turn you up a little bit, Dark, actually. How are the sounds? Is it like overwhelming swamp sound, or...
Not too bad. It might be because my mic is too far. It might be why I'm...
I also turned my mic toward me a little more, so I should be...
Oh, come on, guys.
I'm sorry. Now,
it's okay.
Now it's right in front of me, so that sounds okay.
Okay.
She's too competent for this shit.
It's just best if you don't change your mic.
No, it's true. It's true. It is best if you do any changes before a mic check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to 101 Podcast, the podcast where we're always learning stuff that we should have already learned. I'm your host, Shiny Vacation.
Nope. You're not. I am the host. I am the boss.
Hell yeah.
And I decide when we go to the non-existent money zone because we're not here for anything but fun.
Dollar fucking Shave Club.
You're the best.
God damn it. All right. So we're going to play Detective Grimoire. I have 100% of this game before, but this is a fresh install. So here we go.
Here we go. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, this is a latent aesthetic. Whoa!
I'm scared already.
I like that.
Headphones.
Apparently, you will need sound to properly experience this game. Yes, sound is important to the puzzles. Let me know if the audio for the game is too loud or whatever. There are some settings where I can turn up the voice acting or the sound effects or whatever. So.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
"2025 last night. A murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction, deep within the heart of the marsh."
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here? I don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous? All I read was that some idiot thought they saw an alien here 100 years ago.
Get your facts straight for once.
I think we're
talking about a
okay.
creature that's lived in the swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old lady.
I love this guy
I still
with
don't see what
hot
matters.
chocolate in the
If it
boat.
matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
We've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? There's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
Is that for Cheetah doing that voice?
Okay, so welcome to the police file. Can you still hear me? Is the game loud or whatever?
I can hear you fine.
So I would say I'd recommend turning everyone up just a tiny bit. I think that'd be great.
Okay, thanks, Stark. The game itself to me is really loud, but what I can necessarily do about I just want to make sure the YouTube is good.
It could be loud on their end, so you might the easiest way might be to just turn the game down a little bit, because I can hear it just fine. And I can also turn it up on my end if I need to.
Yeah, the YouTube stream, you can hear us fine, but it would just be turning it just a little bit would be most excellent.
The game or you guys?
Us.
Okay, yeah, you got it. I'm happy to do that.
I like the music a lot.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is I have the soundtrack to this downloaded already. I can send it to you guys if you want later because I really like it. It's got
Put that in my thing.
it's got
Yes.
it has the clarinets in it and other
love it.
instruments I like.
And nice little fluties.
Mhm.
Boopity boopies.
Okay. All right. So we should be louder. Our voices should be louder on the YouTube. Okay. So welcome to the police file. Richard Remington, founder of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, just real straightforward name, was found dead outside his office at 8:45 last night. That's 8:45 in 24-hour time, friends.
Ooh.
Like regular people around the world.
Yeah. Exact cause of death unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest from I think it's a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and footprints found at the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information. So,
They could be the killer.
Shit, that's a lot.
So page 2. Here's this first page. We've got like a picture of Richard Remington. We've got some, I guess, some slime and some
Navi,
footprints.
Slime holes.
I want Navi to be here for that.
And the suspect, Boggy.
Who is?
Oh wow, what a
fish.
fucking. Is this like the photo by Ned Chicane? Is this like?
Well, that's Boggy.
He looks like an upside down 2 for a ball sack. One of the 2.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna experience this game as it goes. I'm not gonna ruin anything for you.
Our murder victim, Richard
I
Remington,
kinda want-
he was in charge of
Navi's
this,
cat is named Remington.
tourist attraction.
Oh, that's right,
Boggy's
Remy.
Bog?
Yeah.
What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough.
500 years ago.
The guy's wearing a fucking blanket.
Can you blame him?
I mean, no, but also.
Oh my god, this guy's kind of cute. He's kind of cute.
Chapter 1: A swamp full of secrets.
Your case file
love
is in
it.
the top right.
He's lost the pretentious hat through no fault of his own. He's just been.
You can look
it's
at your
been
clues
denied.
and suspect profiles in here. When you've collected some,
What is
of
this
course.
game called? Detective Grimoire?
Yep, Detective Grimoire. The detective's name is Grimoire.
I'll stay and guard our boat, so if you're confused, come back here and I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be here drinking my hot chocolate. In a
Yeah,
plate.
he's good out here. So
Wow, look at that.
this game is great. I really love it. It's pretty and the soundtrack is good and it's fun. So we've got like suspects, clues, and notes. We're currently rank Gormless Gumshoe.
I have always wanted to be Gormless.
Right? Well, now's your time. I'm trying to remember. Oh, here we go. So I can turn up and down like stuff. I don't know if that. I don't know if that helps. That helps me a lot.
Okay. Dark, do you if it's if that's sufficient, then let us know, because I don't think we need to mess with it. I think it probably sounds fine, right?
Okay.
No, it sounds fine to me.
Okay.
I'm
So
information, but yeah. Okay.
basically, we have this little walk icon, which is how we advance.
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
Oh, do you want to turn off sparkly hint icons? I think we should.
Why not?
Let's turn them off. I'm feeling confident. Off.
You do it.
We're
Yeah.
playing on super detective mode on super sleuth. So you can just click on shit and like it react, or is it
That's
like
where I
a...
need to go.
Yeah.
I can switch to oh, and I can turn
Yep.
a simple
Okay.
wooden dock.
Oh my
Looks
god,
like
Shiny.
can just about hold my weight.
You're
What?
not gonna believe this.
What?
When did we get to see Agent Folder?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a little bit.
Okay, well,
Voiced
when
by
we
someone
get...
we know?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Oh, that'll be
surprise me when
fun.
we get
Yeah,
there.
let's see.
There's a
what-
cutie here. Let's talk to her.
Oh! Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course,
I'm
you're
scared.
not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
Okay.
I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Do we know her?
Uh.
I don't know her. I've never seen her
you
before.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well,
Wow.
if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore.
Not
I'm giving it
competent.
to you.
You
can
should really
just
stay
do
here.
that?
It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you mean? If you...
So weird.
She disappeared. I
Just
might
like
have
that.
imagined her.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Good,
Okay.
good idea, bud, I guess.
So now we have a map, and we can just bounce between areas of the swamp, which is great.
Fuck yeah.
Uh.
That's probably...
So that's a really good quality of life thing to have.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
No clues, just mud.
Mud.
It's an old statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water.
Yeah,
As an
I
opportunity
noticed
for
that
a
about the
photographic
photo.
memento.
That seems like a very...
The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting?
Okay.
I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around.
Hey, Maddie,
Uh huh.
you know those slippers that you got for Christmas?
Uh huh.
Did those fit okay?
Yeah,
Oh, great. Okay.
they're really comfortable.
Just my luck.
Nice.
The gate's closed.
So
Looks like I can move these metal
welcome to
latches around.
the first little interactive thing.
I should just have to slide
Oh.
at least one of them out of the bottom of the lock.
We've been joined by somebody.
Oh, we have?
Then
It's
I'll be
the
able to
Mega
this
Man.
gate.
Oh, welcome. We are playing Detective Grimoire. You haven't really missed much. If Dark or Shiny would like to
Probably.
do the
Okay.
updates, we had some. Yeah, we had a change of plans.
So yeah, our Zubi save file got destroyed somehow,
Oh.
and it was pretty demotivating. So we decided to take a detour into the swamps.
Okay.
Cue you having flashbacks.
Hey,
Uh,
nice. I might get one.
Oh, you don't even have to do the other one. Okay.
This is the tourist attraction.
So this is a game where we're investigating a murder. The guy who was murdered was the guy who runs this place, which is a tourist attraction somehow.
Let's do some
Because
thinking.
there's basically like
Drag
the lake
any two
monster
stray thoughts
that
into those slots
people
at the
care
bottom.
about, but they think the lake monster killed him. So we're here to do some Phoenix Wright case 1-3 types or 1-4 type stuff.
Okay.
We're doing some exploding right now.
Yes, actually.
Because I'm gonna turn you up a little bit so I can hear
Alright.
your melodious voice a little better.
Why, thank you.
I was telling Shiny, I don't know when
nice.
we're gonna see the character, but there's a character in here that has voice acted that we will know. So,
Oh.
So yeah, this is kind of introducing the main, like one of the main mechanics of the game.
And flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the confirm button.
This
to
is a
try it
pretty
out.
simple, straightforward
I just
game,
have to
but
focus my thoughts and reach a
You know.
conclusion. Boggy's bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
okay. So basically, this is how we are gonna we're gonna make some like I guess like hypothesis kind of things.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've
They have-
seen this kind of.
This is in like Phoenix Wright or this is the Edgeworth game has this where you're
Yeah.
when you get
Uh,
facts, you can go into logic mode and you can connect things that you think might be related, and then he'll get clues out of that.
Right. So so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say the swamp is
Way too big for my beard.
is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Ooh,
a
I
fair-
like this.
Does that make
Very good.
sense?
Yeah, that's.
It does.
that's-
This is
The
cool.
swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me.
It is bugging me too.
What's the story behind this place?
Well, you see, the people who made this
Um,
game knew this cool artist lady who was really good at drawing swamps, and they were like, "We gotta set the game in a swamp."
Okay.
I mean, it's true. For a swamp, it is actually like very pretty
Uh,
and colorful.
Hey, can you
There's
click
Yep.
on the
a corner
whole?
part of the tree, right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Not too dark to see the fucking cat
There's a
in
hollow
there
part.
looking at you.
Wait, there's a
Note
cat.
self.
Where?
There was like eyes
Don't
in there,
fall in.
dude.
Oh, great!
see
I
that
love.
shit?
No,
I saw him. There they are.
You're being watched.
Oh, that's
Um,
creepy.
Yeah, I'll show Moogs. So kind of we've got like we're building this case log of like people and clues and stuff like that. But yeah. So we're gonna go this
It's
way.
a fork in the road.
Oh, how non-linear.
I
you catch
get
that?
it.
Yeah. You happy gamers? Hey, so wait a sec. What are the little numbers below the characters on the right? Are those like clues related to each person?
Kind of. So
I guess
here's
maybe we'll
this is
find out.
Boggy.
Is he like the mascot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
the creature they think killed the dude.
he's the creature that like the tourist attraction is based around. So he's kind of this like
Loch Ness.
swamp Loch Ness monster.
Okay. Has not
Copyright.
been officially cited for 60 years.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
That's super suspicious.
So we're gonna get more clues about Boggy to like fill out the profile, but right now we only have one, so our knowledge is limited.
Right. Because
and
I mean,
then,
like,
for Remington, this is the murder victim.
okay.
We know a couple things, but we still are missing some things, so we still have more to fill in.
Okay.
Yep, but we're gonna
These
check this
flower
out.
petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
Let's see.
A rather prominent tree stump looming over the wooden pathway.
This is a kind of a throwback point and click kind of
It's
thing.
hard to ignore.
Is there something there on the dock or blue thing?
Yeah, I clicked on it. It's these
These
flower petals.
seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
And there's a-
We're not gonna use this protest yet, but we're
protest.
there are a lot of really pretty backgrounds in this game.
This
They're
area is kind
like
of empty.
exclusively pretty.
I think it's this way. Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, cool. I think this is where I want to be. So we're kind of looking at the quote unquote site of the murder.
All right. Thank you.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Hmm. Hey, there's an open window.
The body.
This is a map that we have.
This
So-
is creepy.
That up there. Do you think he got thrown out a window?
There's an open window
Possibly.
above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
Hmm.
Oh, spooky doopy.
There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door, and back down into those reeds by the water.
I've seen enough Fiendish to know
There are
that it
bizarre-
wasn't the
and
monster.
There's 2 sets of footprints.
I can't get in here without a key, and I don't feel like
Yeah,
getting the door
one's
down.
probably his,
Maybe if I get desperate later on.
Oh, you don't have a key. Right? Somebody's got.
There
a
are
key.
bizarre and back.
Maybe
So
the
we're not
cop?
gonna notice that there are also shoe prints here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting. Oh wait, the shoe prints and the other footprints are different.
Yeah.
What's this?
There's 3 sets
There's a
of
lockpick
footprints.
dropped amongst the
It's
weeds
just
down
creepy.
here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Oh, this is cute. I remember these. Okay. It's 3.
Yep.
That's the one, but I wonder where this lockpick.
I thought it was 1, actually. I messed that up.
Covered in green slime. Office. Okay. Interesting. So you
I mean,
can
it's in a swamp, so if it's not covered in strange slime, I wouldn't. I would
strange
actually be
footprints
very
stop right by
suspicious
these
of it.
reeds. Maybe I should take a closer look. Maybe I can move some of them out of the way.
What?
How?
That's a webbed. That's a flipper. Got the flippers. Now you can swim
Strange
through
pair of green
through
flippers, badly
the,
hidden
the,
in the reeds outside the office.
the swamp palace in the Dark World.
Yeah.
King Zora sells these for like 400 rupees, dude. This is a fucking great find.
I mean, these
Oh,
are
man.
slightly less elegant, but
True.
This is a steal.
They look a little
I
costumey.
can't. Maybe.
okay.
Can you use the lockpick on it?
Yeah, I can't yet.
Oh.
This
Yeah,
is
I don't know,
very,
maybe.
very suspicious.
Oh,
Whoa!
Some
Some
suspects.
dudes.
Let's get this investigation started.
Who are you, my dude?
All right. Let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
No, I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's my 23rd name. Jesus.
Are we making this up?
What do you think?
It's
Detective is my first name.
I like the third one. It's
The third
obnoxious.
one?
It's my second name. Detective is my first name.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, look, he has a psych lock.
Oh my god.
Phoenix Wright fucking.
Let's ask him some questions first.
Who are you and why?
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Interesting.
Perhaps it was something he ate.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But
Interesting.
why did you want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Wow.
Okay.
What do
A
you
lot
do
of-
when you don't carry the
There's a
camera?
lot of testimony in that seemingly not important.
I'm gonna talk
No.
to this other guy next.
Yeah.
Okay,
Before
see-
we do any
Yes,
presentation.
do you have a message for me?
No. I don't think so.
Then why are you here?
So I know
I'm
from Phoenix Wright that
incredibly busy.
cameras are important.
You don't look it.
Oh yes,
Who are you anyway?
it's gonna have some footage on it of
Are you
something.
serious?
Absolutely.
I am Vincent Vanderpeer,
The famous movie director?
the artist, the visionary, the auteur. I'm a
The
man of
auteur's
many
respect.
talents.
What do you think?
I don't want to piss him off.
Flirt with his beard.
That is a very talented beard you've got, at least.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
Then I'll be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
A ghost forced my eyebrows to leave the swamp forever.
And appear. What are our... Only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. Yeah.
Vincent Vanderpeer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Vanderpeer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
Whoa, this is clever. Oh, how like organic. Oh.
Huh.
So
I
you
guess you
already
could
told me
present
what you
it
do,
here.
but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried. He never got permission until a...
Oh, really? But why do
If you're looking for... I'm just the guy...
you always carry...
Most of the...
Present a clue, maybe?
You were here yesterday.
He... I offered to help, but
Okay, so so you're not allowed to. So the other guy won't talk to you yet. Is that correct?
Yeah, I feel like I should be able to talk to him and get like a thing like I did with Vanderpeer, but
No, I meant Vanderpeer, because Vanderpeer didn't let you ask him any questions. Do you think he would now?
maybe.
There we go.
What's a
Challenge
famous
topic.
guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering. This area, the history, the atmosphere, it's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy? About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work. But I wouldn't
hobby?
want anyone else shooting for me.
A hobby, you say?
Were you
Hobby.
working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed I was working, very hard indeed, well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest, but yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual, yes. Difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burl, right? Did you need him to film
Hey,
for you?
Vanderpeer, do you know a
Being a
director by the name of
resourceful type man,
Salmonella?
I stepped up to the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful? Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective, but there are some odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but
Ooh.
wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
Yes.
The camera.
Bobby Burl. Oh. You told me that.
Burl's camera. Or, huh?
I would say Burl's camera.
Was nowhere
Picked
to be
up
found
something.
last night.
Vincent
That's
Van
true.
Deer told me that Bobby Burl was nowhere to be found last night.
Oh,
Simple
Bobby Burl
enough.
doesn't have.
What was Mr. Burl doing last
An
night that meant he couldn't
alibi.
help out his boss?
Well, he was in the cafe, right? That's what he said.
That's true. Well,
His hobby must involve that.
coffee. His hobby's
Challenging locked. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Cool. So now we've got this footage.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's see. Can we hit like play?
I think it's like they happened in the order that they're listed.
There's nothing to see but various clues around the audio track. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That sure sounds like a body grabbing a curtain and falling onto the dock to me.
It could also be. The clang is what I'm not sure about.
I'm sure we'll come back to this. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Present a clue? Or maybe a challenge topic? Are we supposed to wait on doing those?
What?
That's
Is he?
Sorry, I'm.
Hmm.
Ah, no,
I
that's not
heard
what I
from Mr.
wanted.
Vanderpure over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
You left it with Vanderpeer. Is he right? He said he was. How would he know about the audio track unless he was
You
using it?
left it with Vanderpeer,
Yeah.
and he used it instead that night.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
What? Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on this side.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here. I left my video camera, yes, but I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Well, this is cute. Oh, Jesus. Ah!
That's an eye. Oh
Buddy.
God,
What?
that's a thing.
Is that Boggy? The
It's
swamp
Boggy.
creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
Something like that, dude.
That's a creepies.
You should have long legs, that's true.
Like Sailor Moon.
We just had a conversation about this.
I know.
I was telling the audience. Okay, so
No, I mean, yeah.
you want to present the fins you found, the flippers?
I kind of want to talk to him again.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that. Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every
Well, that's
situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand,
Persuasion.
I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you
Bribery?
filming? And why did he change his
Yeah.
mind?
What?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his
Really?
tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way. I wonder how that happened.
I do too.
Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
I am famous. I am the boss.
Money!
This is great.
So fucking
Right.
fun, you guys.
That's the one.
Are you enjoying this so far?
I think
So
you
fucking
bribed
funny.
Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing
Oh, I
worth getting
bet.
upset about.
I bet.
Simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
Nice. Cool.
Okay. Wow, we've already gotten, we've already, freed 2 of the 7 stages.
Uh-huh.
We're pretty far. Hey, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay, dog.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying this one.
Cool.
We're back.
Let's see. Let's try going this way. Oh, the museum.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
They're the same flowers that were on the dock.
I have heard that sound effect before somewhere. Dun dun dun. I've heard that before. I don't remember where though.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on my laundry.
Okay,
That's the logo for
Me and you,
Boggy's Bar.
Maddie.
we got this.
So, I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction. I hope they don't charge an entrance fee.
They better not.
That museum is quite a nice building.
I like how there's a picture of Boggy in the top,
Uh-huh.
like as part of the construction.
Yeah.
Which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp.
It looks like it's sinking.
Wooden supports, it's bizarre.
And it's tilted.
It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods. So glad I'm wearing my...
Yeah.
These are the same flowers that were
There's a
on
window. This
the
side of the
dock. Can I?
The door's
Okay.
jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around. Just until the gap in the middle is clear.
I get how to do it. Sort of.
That top hat guy would have so...
Beautiful, Maddie.
Yeah. Here we are. God, they even added that like horrible buzzing
I
light
hate that
sound.
shit. Yeah. I hate it already.
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something
What's this?
doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
The mittens, maybe?
Yeah, no joke.
I don't think these gloves are part of the exhibit. It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Interesting. Bum, bum, bum.
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
Oh no.
He's playing piano.
Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross?
I did.
Yes, I did. I'd better take a look at this.
Ooh, a book.
Ooh.
This journal.
That's
It's full of
creepy.
drawings and notes all about Boggy. It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Hmm.
There seems to be a page ripped from the back.
Interesting. I wonder why.
My guess is whoever came up with Boggy couldn't draw feet.
Hmm. It happens.
Right?
Apparently, this is the exact hat worn by the explorers 60 years ago. It seems everyone is destined to lose a hat or two in this damn swamp.
Sounds about right.
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective. I'm a mere tourist.
How did you
Where's
know I was a
Shiny?
detective?
Can you
I
pause
know.
this?
Was it my
Can you pause this dialogue, by the way? I want Shiny to hear this character. Damn it! I hope he gets this dude, because he'll know it. He'll know immediately who it is. Do you know who it is?
I mean, I recognize the voice, but I don't remember what from.
Well, Shiny will tell you. I don't want to spoil it for people who do it that are might be coming back. Are you back, Mooks? God damn it, Shiny, hurry up! So how's everyone doing today? How's chat? Look at chat. There's no chat. Okay. how you doing, Moogs? Are you back yet?
I think it's
No.
just you and me, Dark.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was kind of a little frustrated by the Zumbini debacle, but
I get it. Absolutely get it.
We're just changing it up and doing some fun swamp puzzles.
I love swamp puzzles.
We can't always like come back to this guy too, like and do his dialogue again.
Okay.
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now. What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder.
Oh
What
my
are
God.
you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook.
That's what I'm gonna pick. That's what I want to pick.
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face.
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face.
I love his expressions too. Like they're like,
I just want to say now that they could not have picked a better voice actor for this guy. Really, could not have picked a better voice actor. Oh man. God damn it, you two. So Maddie, when did you first play this game?
thank God.
Oh, so Shiny,
I'm sorry.
this is
What
this
did I
is
miss?
we talked to this character first, and this is a character that I want you to hear the voice acting for. You'll immediately understand.
Yep.
What's that sound?
We're in a museum.
It's a shitty fluorescent light in the museum.
Oh!
Uh,
Okay, that's really funny.
are you ready?
Yep.
So, if you're not a tourist and you don't work here,
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So, you're visiting the museum for fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you.
Who is the actor? I don't recognize it.
Something for beginners,
You do.
at least.
I don't.
It's Aaron Danson Hansen.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh yeah, I didn't put that together.
Wow.
It is Aaron Hansen that is doing that voice acting.
Wow. He's
Okay.
for once doing a pretty good job masking that it's him, because I almost always recognize him. That is his swirly glasses voice.
That is absolutely his Swirly Gas's voice.
Protected area after reports of hunting.
I don't think I don't think I've like listened to enough of his stuff to
Well,
recognize it.
you know, I don't know if I would have recognized it, but it's only because I actually looked at the voice actors that I saw
Oh,
that
okay.
Aaron was in. Like, because it is a good voice acting.
Let's see.
Oh wow, so he's had a redesign.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Moogs.
Moogs. It sounds like Boggy had a redesign in
I see that.
for publicity,
Yeah,
for like PR.
Is he like the more edgy version of himself?
No, he's the more kid-friendly version. It looks like. It looks like he's
Oh.
more cute and mascot-y than the.
Yeah,
The original.
we also found let me see if I can get where is it? Yeah, we found this journal in the museum as well, which is like there's a page torn out from the back, but like this is kind of the original sketches.
Yeah.
Like he was a little more menacing than the cartoon creature looking. And also we found in the museum some like mitten flippers, some like oven mitt flippers,
Yeah.
as part of the and then as part of the exhibit, like somebody had just sort of stashed them with the other like model claws. And then now we're talking to Folder here, who is like a boggy history enthusiast.
A bog taku.
Oh.
Yep.
Boggy otaku.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agents!
see if you recognize his
Folder.
voice move.
Yeah. Were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please. There's a key to every lock, Detective.
Oh.
You have
so
a
you have the
key?
key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right
I'm
to
a
be
criminal.
here, you see.
Hello.
Remington has no
I'm
business
telling this
locking
to a
me out,
detective.
so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I don't.
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
Then what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions
Wow.
carefully.
Disrespectful.
Did you recognize the voice, Mooks?
Not particularly.
That's Aaron. That's Aaron Hansen doing that voice.
What? Oh my
That's
god.
swirly glasses from Girl Chan.
Oh my god.
I am now Form 3. Yeah.
I feel stupid now.
Yeah, I felt stupid too. When
I didn't get it.
So,
Oh my God.
well, you've only heard that scene once, Maddie. We've heard it a lot.
Thousands of times.
Oh. I
Where's
mean,
my lost hat?
So you can say to him, "Is this your life?" Part of me wants to do that. The other part of me is like, I
Remington's
want to just
body
hand it over.
might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
I texted Bateau telling them that Aaron was in this game. He's like, what?
Present a clue.
They couldn't have picked a better voice actor for this guy, though.
I guess you actually have to do the.
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright?
Oh, he wants you to challenge.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies, go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
It's a good question, actually.
Where did I find this again?
It's the lockpick.
Yeah, outside the.
I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You used a lockpick, you dumbass.
You already
You
admitted
already
owning
admitted
that.
to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
Yeah, the second one.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
And he confirmed that it was his. Alright. That's useful.
So we got the gloves in this exhibit, and then I think we're pretty much done with the museum.
There's a little
I have
door on
a-
the wall here.
I have an observation I want to make about the gloves you
Apparently the
found.
museum was founded by
What?
the explorer many years ago.
So
In a it's
we're
only
thinking
recently
that they
been moved
were
here to be part of the tourist
worn by the
attraction.
murderer, right?
That might explain
Like,
why it looks so out of
Who
place.
was dressed up as Boggy.
Yeah.
Well, then that means this guy is probably not the murderer, because he would know better than to give it to Claus, right? I mean, he's the expert on. He's a Boggy enthusiast. He wouldn't fuck up the depiction.
And I don't think he would be sitting right next to a curtain.
That's
piece of
true.
evidence.
That's true.
Yeah.
Although he might not feel threatened by evidence that clearly would exonerate him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But good point. Oh, a hippie.
Stop swamping the swamp.
These flower petals seem a little...
You've
What is
arrived at
that?
a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do. I'm a detective, I'm not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, you know, it's
On what?
every day I visit a swamp full of such
Souvenirs.
unique specimens.
I want
It's
I
no
want a bottle
problem.
of swamp
You're
water.
just thinking what we all thought
God.
when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a
Boggy
bathroom?
No,
bathwater.
you're thinking, this place is beautiful.
I'm
but
so
I'm
glad you
lucky
made
I
that
am
joke,
to
so
be
I
here.
did have to.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty
Oh, that's
cool
a good name.
Can I call you Ed?
Edward
You
Everstone
don't
is
need
that's a
to.
great D&D
Everyone
name.
just calls me Echo.
Guys, he kind of gives me a not a car painter. Who's the guy? Everdread. He reminds me of Everdread.
From
Earthbound.
oh
He doesn't
yeah.
look like him, but he has the same energy. Anyway.
yeah.
Because
Why?
it gives you an elevated
Is there
sense of purpose.
What? No. because I always come back, again and again, until my job is done.
He rips and tears until it's finished.
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What is
Oh,
that?
boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go
Look,
ahead.
if
I'm all
we
ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first
If
thing
we
you
do
felt
this from
when you
though, we
saw the
were able
sign for
to
Boggy's Bog looming over
get
you?
more of the sun
Oh,
confidant.
I thought it was...
Felt.
I felt, well,
Like that
something
reference?
seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's
I hope
see.
he's
Maybe
not the
those areas
murderer.
kept us a natural habitat, right?
I hope he isn't
Right
either. I
again.
mean, he looks kind
And
of...
that precise
neat.
word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
Well,
Okay.
I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What
I
were
want
you
that to be
doing
true.
yesterday evening?
I was here at my
I
protest
don't believe
spot
it,
until
though.
fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against
That's...
your protest?
Yeah,
A man
yeah,
has to
okay.
eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going
There's
to
no
keep this
ethical
place afloat.
consumption under capitalism. Come
Especially
on,
now.
Grimoire.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down.
Brilliant,
The cicadas will cry.
Maddie. We found a very, very important clue.
Yep.
We would never have figured that out on our own.
They're making noise now. They're trying to tell us something. The squirrels, they whisper thoughts. into
God,
our
I love Grimoire. He's like not
It's a fork
like
in
you
the
know how
road.
like the trope of like the quirky detective or whatever is like kind of obnoxious at this point.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
who's this lady?
He's honestly not quirky. He's just kind of a dumbass. Like,
Mhm.
Yep.
He's just like a normal, like an exceedingly normal guy. Like that's sort of a graded version. I see a cutie. What's happening?
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here
Gifting.
yesterday.
I didn't even know that. Did you miss me?
I shouldn't say that. I kind of want to say that, but I shouldn't say that.
Do
Did
it.
you miss me?
You're the detective, right?
I'm a detective.
So, that was your head I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kind of dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
Wow. Okay.
this lady.
I didn't expect to see
is a
someone your age
flirt.
working in a place like
And
this.
suspicious
But
if she saw
then
us
again,
coming
I
in
didn't expect
with
there to
the
be a place
hat.
like this in a place like
Oh yeah,
this.
yeah.
I
We
always
were
started
pretty
working
far
like this
away.
here anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted. When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening, same as every day.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
What?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning. If you're going to take my clothes and mess
Oh,
them
I
up,
had a
then just
feeling we
keep
were
them.
going there.
I don't want them
That's
back.
what
You know what I mean?
Guy.
the legs of the
absolutely
fish.
do.
Ah, jeez.
Okay. We're
Girl,
basically-
you're looking real suspicious.
Yeah, I have a
Allie
pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protest used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing it there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Let's see. Echo spends less time holding. Oh, this protest time. More time in this tent.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
I wonder if I could just like talk shit about him to his face
Yeah, let's
and
do
be
it.
like, "Hey, the girl at the gift shop says
It's a humble
you're a
gift shop
shitty
wagon.
protester."
Let's take a look.
Whoa!
I want.
Bonky
Actually, I kind of
dolls,
want
bonky
that.
toys, bonky postcards.
Wait,
Yeah,
I see
this
it.
stuff isn't half bad.
There's
What?
one of these things that doesn't match the design.
This thing doesn't seem to
Oh,
belong
I
here
see.
at all.
That's the mask. I'm sorry, but the murderer is really
It's some
inept.
kind of roughly made costume
Because
head.
he just left the costume so
think.
that people could fight them.
There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside.
Oh
Two
shit!
clues for the price of one, I guess.
Oh shit!
It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting. There's really no way to tell, you know?
It's both. How meta!
It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though.
Guys, I love this game.
It's fun. I'm glad you like it.
Really
Bonky
fucking
dolls.
cute, and the art is good, and
Mm-hmm.
characters are very expressive, and I'm into that. Does it match up with our picture?
Yeah. The Boggy and the murderer Boggy looks way more like the original creature than the mascot.
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
So we can change these things from suspicious to not.
Okay, does that do anything mechanically?
I don't remember.
aren't
could
many
go
clues
through
over
'em and-
here. Unless those trees are a clue.
They are.
But I don't think so.
They're very suspicious. Have you watched The Happening?
God damn it.
They're always suspicious to me.
Challenge this man.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask.
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
I hate you.
If you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out
Okay.
why Echo was hidden away in his tent.
Taxes.
Notebook time.
I really love that. I have a silly nickname. It's gotta be boggy related, right? So there's depression, people embarrassment, tax evasion, or
Boggy?
he's making a boggy costume.
Maybe it's embarrassment.
I like the cute ghost.
Yeah.
I would honestly say the boggy costume.
Okay, I'll tell you that there on the Steam game there is an achievement for drawing the cute ghost, but I have already 100% of this game, so we don't have to draw the cute ghost, but this is where you would do it.
Okay.
Does he say anything different if you do that? Like, there any cute like dialogue for getting anything wrong?
I don't remember. I don't think you can get this one wrong, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think all of these are correct answers.
Whoa!
Even the taxes.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
He's depressed. He's a scared ghost.
He's depressed, embarrassed. He's evading taxes, and he was making a boggy costume, which is really suspicious.
We'll do the boggy, but I do think all of these are correct.
That's so funny. Oh my god! Imagine not finding that out though.
Oh no, he's not making one. He's scared of it.
Also, if you just want to see the drawing, I have to. Yeah. Ooh, that's cute.
Rain.
Bad weather.
I want to see what the taxes do. Tax
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Oh, it's so good, you guys.
You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
What?
He's been hiding from Boggy.
Well,
Did?
he did.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Wait, so that means he's seen him, I think.
He has nothing else to say about that? Ooh, I don't like that.
Ooh, cafe.
Pick the
that's
trash.
really-
Predictably, a trash can. And I just can't resist taking a look inside. The glamorous
Ew.
life of a detective. My favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Oh god. Ugh. Lots of orange juice.
The drawing.
Oh, that's a cute
Hello,
drawing.
what's this? Just a piece of paper?
Wow.
Or
I
something
feel like
more
we're
sinister.
being led on.
Mm-hmm. I really do too. Yeah, there's something very.
Those are
similar
like
to
so obvious clues. It's like somebody's trying to create a narrative.
that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so
Are
it
we
mean that
really
we just need to
talking
find the
about
rest of
a
it.
swamp creature here?
Oh no. That girl's green hair.
Costume design
Uh-huh.
can explain.
What? Girl's photo.
Smells like.
It's showing.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That black and white
You're
photograph.
such a genius,
I'm
my
not
dude.
sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here. And
Oh,
I
hey,
think
did you
these
realize we're like at
designs
the
I found
half
in
point of
the
the
trash
game,
can
kinda?
might be the answer.
Is it
I'll
really
ask
like
around, see
halfway
if anybody
point?
knows
This
anything
is
about
this is.
I mean, there's
Oh,
there's 7
and I should
challenges,
start
and then
looking
I
for the
assume
costume
we
itself. If I
choose
can
the
find
culprit.
that, there'll be some
So we're
pretty
about
impressive
halfway.
evidence.
Oh, yeah, I told you this is a short one.
Yeah, they did.
Chapter
They made,
2.
they made more of these, by the way.
Yeah, I
Really
haven't
fun.
actually played the follow-ups, so I might do that at
Another
some point.
gift already.
That is
Where
exciting.
are you keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You
So I
could try
imagine
it
this
on
game goes
any
by
door
a
you
bit
like.
slower if this
Although,
is like your
I
first time
recommend
and you don't
try
know
it
what
on
you're
an
doing.
office door.
Oh, yeah.
Remington's
Maddie,
office.
Maddie knows what she's doing.
Mhm.
Oh, look at this cafe.
I
This is
just
a
love
pretty
the
place.
design of this game. Like, it's just very
Super pretty.
pretty to look at.
I love it. This
The
is like
tables
that,
and chairs are
that
made out of
one
parts of a ship. I think.
SpongeBob restaurant,
Never really learned much about ships.
like in like this TV show.
Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Seriously, I'm not drinking that.
It's moving.
Meh.
Ah, yes. I heard
Oh,
they were
there's
sending
Harper. I was
somebody
looking.
over. So you're Detective Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be
Even
as
nice.
suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me.
This guy's
Harper.
body is perfect for
How
the
did you know
costume. Though. Let's
mine?
be. Well,
I
actually,
can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits.
He has the
But
body of like
I
a
think
chicken
you'll
or a
find
turkey.
this swamp
Yeah,
to be your
absolutely.
greatest challenge.
I'm pretty sure his chef's hat is actually just his head.
I eat challenge for breakfast.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse. My
He got
advice
the
to
knife.
you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
You say so.
So now we can ask people about the Boggy costume. So that's something that's new now that we did that like picture in the trash thing.
Now that we've reached chapter 2.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people? To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog. He ate one nearly
bog
every
dog.
day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait,
Sure.
take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most
was
popular
ill.
drink in Boggy's Bog. Swamp juice. Try it.
It looks
That's-
like it
I don't
looks-
like it.
Ah,
Mountain
well,
Dew.
I'll try some later on.
You're in
It's
luck.
Mountain Dew.
That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock.
Oh
recently.
boy, that's the
I
goop.
can only assume I must have been selling
It's
more.
Found the goop,
Did
everybody.
something
The
strange happen
It
at the
didn't
cafe
come from Gwyneth
yesterday?
Paltrow.
Ew. Oh, wait, she does sell.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not what you're thinking.
Is it just like makeup or something?
No, that's just her like brand of shit she sells.
So it's not lube. Okay.
No. Yep, there you
Richard
go.
Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog.
Bomb dogs is
I'll
what
have to
they
ask
used to
him
call
about
chain
this.
chomps.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That would make sense. They kind of look like bombs.
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to. Were you going to tell me anything?
I was
No.
working here at the cafe in the evening, and I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton staff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
I get
Someone
it.
made a costume to look like the creature.
I loved his face when he said that.
Get a reaction for sure.
He's like,
I
no,
wonder if they plan
that is my
things to
friend.
go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in the trash
Are you
can
having
right
fun,
next
Maddie?
to your cafe.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
I haven't heard you much. I was like, this is amazing. How am I the only one laughing
Try
at
to
this shit?
think why somebody
Oh
would
no,
do
this
such
is
a
a
thing.
great. I really love this game. I've been sort of
What
looking
could they
forward to
achieve
sharing
with
it with you.
I
And
don't know.
Not
I played it like several years ago, so now that I know that there are more of them, I'm curious to look into them.
I'm really excited about that because it seems pretty conducive to.
I was a little bummed that they never did more puzzle agents.
Yeah.
God,
God, it seemed like they wanted to.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I liked trying to solve the mystery of Scoggins.
I was just saying how like that does really suck that they don't do any more puzzle
Puzzle agent.
because
Well,
that one was
apparently they-
actually really good.
They were planning on doing like 6 of them apparently, but then that was a Telltale game, so.
Oh
Yeah.
Well, Telltale.
They used to be across the street from where I work, and then one day they were
I was
all
told
gone.
Remington left the cafe looking
They
ill last night.
died.
Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
Poison.
I wonder if it's the one with the skull on it.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
I don't find Harper suspicious at all.
I think he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, dogs.
Um,
Swamp juice.
let's see if there's anything that with like a decent amount of text I can leave you with.
We can just talk.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
can
All right, I'll be right back.
work through our suspicion.
Suspicious.
So far, what do you guys think? What do you think?
I'm liking it so far.
I don't know if we've met everyone. Is the thing.
We haven't. We've met almost well. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be one more person. Right?
The only person I would say I have any like suspicions of are the protester and the girl. I think everyone else.
Yeah, the girl is mega suspicious.
Yeah.
But I feel like if she were to give us more information, that could change.
Yeah.
The protester wasn't that suspicious, but now he's extremely suspicious on account of we got his challenge right and he told us nothing. That's just like that's a serious dodge. Also, did you notice how like the background, like, did you notice how the screen got all dark when he said Boggy should just be left alone or something like that? That's really weird, you guys.
A little bit.
I got a little. Yeah. I don't know who our last person is, but I assume no one else has been mentioned, so it must be someone unbeknownst to the rest of these people here. It might be fun to go through the list of suspects and like check off the number of things that we think are suspicious, right? I like that mechanic. How you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Feeling all right? Moves, you've been kind of quiet.
Feeling.
I'm honestly trying to watch this and do other things as well, so that's why I've been kind of quiet.
I said I was gonna do that before the stream, but then I got too interested. So now I'm not doing that. What do you know?
It happens.
I was like, I gotta pack because I'm gonna go visit Maddie in like 3 days.
Oh shit!
I am so happy for you, by the way.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be legit. I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
I want pictures.
Sure.
Tell us if you guys are doing anything fun.
We're gonna finish Wind Waker.
Oh.
Yeah, we were playing Wind Waker. And she wants to finish Wind Waker, and then we're thinking of doing because we have neither of us have cracked it open yet, but Bowser's Fury.
Ooh.
That has a co-op mode, and I don't know what that's like, but
one person plays as Bowser Jr.
Right, I knew that, but I'm wondering if that is that fun. Is it not?
That I don't know.
Is it like a situation that's more akin to Mario Galaxy 2-player?
I think it might be kind of like Galaxy.
But it seems like you can do a little more as Bowser Jr. You can move around and you can hit things with your big paintbrush.
Yeah.
You can affect the environment, I think, right? So, I don't know. I'm curious about that. We're probably going to try to play that. We're feeling, I think we're feeling like there's only so much time that we can get because it's like we both have to work as well. And like, I have to say, if there's one thing I'm not looking forward to during the pandemic, after the pandemic, it's going back to a world where all of my social time is like crammed into like the couple of hours I have after work.
Yeah.
It's some real bullshit, you guys. As we always say on this channel,
I have returned.
Smash capitalism. Hey, Maddie.
Yes.
Yes, I heard smash capitalism. Yes, that's the message.
I was just telling them about our plans to play some Wind Waker and some Bowser's Fury. And...
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good time.
It's gonna be a good time.
I've been, oh man, I haven't gotten to play Wind Waker since like mid-November last year, and we got like partway through it, and I've just sort of been waiting to
We're like
finish
firmly
it.
halfway through it.
Like,
like she just got Medley on her boat, so.
Oh yeah. You guys still have a little bit of ways.
But like she's firmly in the back half of that game.
It's good. I got there's the underwater, all sorts of good stuff.
The Magic Kingdom under the sea.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the last. I don't know. I'm very late to the Wind Waker game, but
But that's the thing. You've played basically all the Zeldas except for like a couple of them.
Yeah.
And maybe your biggest blind spots were Link's Awakening and Wind Waker, but now
Yeah.
you've played Link's Awakening and
Yeah.
now you're almost through Wind Waker, so.
Yeah, and then I can get back to Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass and some of the other solid stuff that I haven't done yet that I will almost definitely like more than Twilight Princess.
Thank you.
Because
Luke's just high-fiving you right now. He's like, yes.
I fucking hate that game so much. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's such bullshit. Anyway.
I love it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna also get to replay Skyward Sword later this year, which will also be really great and better than Twilight Princess in every way.
Oh man.
So
you don't know how happy this makes me feel.
good.
It's like, Moogs hates Twilight Princess maybe more than any of us,
It's
which is like
shitty.
impressive.
It's a bad time for bad people.
I'll say it's not a bad game. I just think it's a good game. It's just not a great game. And when you're talking about a Zelda game, that's bad.
If it could have been like a
I think there
Wind
might be
Waker
one-
sequel, like it's just insulting. Like I haven't even
It's really
finished
sad
Wind
to
Waker
hear
yet, and I'm like,
that they
there
were
could have
working
been
on-
more of this, and I got this
Yeah.
instead.
There was Wind Waker 2 like in progress, and then they got told, "Hey, people were really mad about that whole wind waking thing we did." And they're like, "Really? Yeah, we just need to make another Ocarina and make it grimdark and brown."
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I think one thing I hate more than Twilight Princess is people who love Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
I just feel like they deserve better. Like they deserve to be able to know that like they like I feel like
they love Twilight Princess like more than
Seems
anything
like
in the
you
world.
fix it
They
with those three
deserve
comps,
nothing.
so I just put them
Nope.
in the right place.
I'm not that negative. I think here's the thing, dude. Like, you know
Once
what?
they're on the
Like
right
what you
pins,
like, right? If you like
I can move the
Twilight
handle at the
Princess
bottom
the
to
best,
try and open
that's
the door.
fine. But like, at least play some other Zelda games before you like formulate that opinion. Because man, you're missing out. You're just missing out. I feel the same way about the Link to the Past people, but I feel like they kind of know the bed they're lying in, and I don't really know what to say to them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I can really make sense of that. Like, they clearly are after something very different, even though they seem content to say, "Oh, these are all the same." But, hey, I'm bad at these. Is this correct?
Perfect.
Oh.
I am amazing.
I'm amazing
Well, apparently you are.
at very simple puzzles.
I knew
Ooh, I
there'd
like
be an
it.
old lady.
Did you?
Well, yeah, when I saw the house, I was like, that's gonna be an old lady.
You just
Whoa.
walked straight into my
Oh
house.
god,
did you?
she's that kind of painting. Oh, that like illusion painting where like if you depending on which side of the face you're looking of the woman, they could be like two.
Sorry, I
An old lady or a young lady?
Yeah,
I know what
yeah.
you're talking about.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention, but I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Do you get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone.
Oh lord.
But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you.
All right.
Our last
What do you
person
do
is
here?
here.
Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born, and I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years. Something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I
I'm sorry. I'm easily amused. Okay.
No, this is a good.
Bore you with all
I
the
was looking forward
details
to
of my
sharing
life?
this with you for
I'm sure
partially
there's
that
one
reason
detail
because
worth
I
writing
figured
down.
Fucking
you
God.
would
To
like
study the
the
plants and
humor.
flowers in this area. I've learned many things from them.
So she's
What about
exactly
this
as
little
old
chemistry
as
set you've got on your
Boggy.
table?
She doesn't
I
think
wouldn't
that
call
sounds
it a
suspicious.
chemistry set. But if you bring me an object that has liquid on it or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Oh, okay. She didn't
How
do
do you
it.
do that?
Chemistry.
Something about that.
Chemistry. You know.
She wouldn't be this helpful.
Let me get my Bunsen burner out.
I'll burn your
job
butts.
is to ask me about what happened last night.
Do you even know what happened last night?
You gotta go to the
more
gym
than you
and
might
get your Bunsen's
Oh.
burned.
That
I
sounds
know, right?
interesting.
That's how it
Can you
works.
tell me? What were you doing?
I was here, in my house by myself.
What else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
Poor pathetic man.
I found these designs for a Boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No, but
No, but
that's a good
that's
reason.
something
Let's
I
go
know
with that.
now.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft, my livelihood.
Really?
When Richard
I love her
Remington arrived
weird
in the swamp
leaf
years ago,
hair.
I offered him some of my
Yeah,
But it's
like,
actually
you
like
can't
her
tell with the
hair,
hats.
and she's got like a
I don't
little
think he cared much
headband
for
with
it.
a
Most
quail
likely he threw
thing
it
on top of
away.
it.
A pointless
Super
gift
smart.
from some strange woman.
I'm playing core from Muneka right now, so I'm just letting you know because it really fits with this dumb dude. He has red hair too, so it kind of works.
He's red hair and he's a dumbass.
He's Battler.
Oh, so all the things that she can analyze are with the goo.
Oh, the goop.
First, let's get that swamp juice. How about that?
Swamps.
Be good to know whether that is the same thing.
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might. I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Lady Waybridge
Killed the swamp creature.
was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorer 60 years ago. Yep.
Lady Waybridge
must have been
was
like
living in
a
the swamp when the swamp
either-
creature
I don't know how old
was
she is, but
discovered by
maybe
the
a girl or
explorer 60
teenager.
He
years
said
ago.
60 years
Lady
in the
Waybridge.
swamp.
She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
This is going to be a very helpful challenge, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's just dying to tell
I've
you
been
something.
looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Fucking head shake.
Really?
Really?
You found
You're
me
like-
today when you
Do
barged
tell.
into my house. Remember?
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here, with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then I'll show it to you.
Is this you?
Oh, she was
He drew you into his
beautiful.
journal?
That's
It's beautiful.
60
Yeah.
years ago.
that's
Yes.
so
He
sweet.
left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
Give. Oh shit!
What's this?
Feet.
Footprints.
Another foot guy.
And they're different shaped feet.
Yeah, they contradict what the colloquial wisdom on.
Yep, the page proves the footprints found outside the office were not made by the real Boggy.
Or the. Yeah, the original.
He has 2 toes at the front and 1 at the back.
Like a bird.
Well,
Yeah.
He probably is a bird or something, right? I knew this lady was cool. I knew she'd just
Oh,
be like
she is cool.
cool
She's just very old now and still cool.
and very sassy. Like I'm on her side. She's cool.
Did you want to present any of the stuff?
Yes,
The drippy
swamp
stuff?
Just.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron.
This is
and tap
such a
the
cool
faucet.
game. They're doing such a simple thing, but it's so good.
Oh, okay. I have to drag it.
Bloop.
And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Got it! Now I know what
That's
that
how
liquid
it
consists
works.
of. I'll write it down in my notes.
Everything is blueberries, chamomile, and cocoa?
Or
Almonds?
Almonds?
Okay. So present. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we'll be able to figure out if it's the same stuff.
The bog dog. How about that?
You
Wait,
can
no,
put
we
that
can't.
away. I can't help you with it.
Oh, it doesn't have the goo on it. I guess.
Oh, right.
We need. How about sample from
The lockpick.
the lockpick? Yeah.
Let's see. First thing we then tap the.
It's probably going to be the same.
And now we
Yep.
got it.
Interesting.
Now I know. I'll write it down. Ah, that looks pretty similar to last time.
So it's the same.
Yeah.
So
They're probably all the same.
Yeah.
Well, you
Can't
think
hurt to
you're-
check though.
Yeah,
Let's see.
One of them
First,
isn't,
then
then that
tap-
would mean something.
something's wrong.
And now. Got it. Now I know. I'll write it down in my. Was that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid.
No. The black
Let's
leggings.
see. First thing, then tap
This
the.
is maybe the most, you know,
Yeah.
Now.
suspicious of them.
So it's the same stuff. We get it. Yeah.
Got it. Now I. Oh, what's going? That was definitely the same as the other tests.
Interesting.
We'll come back to that.
I think that's all the drippy things. Okay.
Yeah.
What we have so far, yes.
I love her leaf hair and yarn and flower books and stuff.
It's
I
really
love her,
pretty.
like,
She's
cute
great.
little house.
Yeah, her little like loft bed, and I love the
I,
light with the like dust and stuff floating around in it.
Can we ask her about some people?
Sure.
Present a profile.
Yeah, who do you
Yeah,
want to ask
what-
about?
I want to ask her about Sally.
About Sally?
You
Yeah.
should ask someone else.
Okay. How
Ask her
about
Remington?
Remington? Oh,
I have
yeah.
nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
Sounds like
Okay.
my mom.
How about Echo?
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
Harper?
Harper,
I'm
yeah.
not even sure who that is.
Whoa. He lives right outside, dude. How about Boggy?
You should ask someone else.
Ask her about herself.
A fascinating old woman who lives in
Yeah!
a wonderful tree. I heard
Correct
she wasn't
answer.
so keen on visitors, though.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
She's great. I love Lady Waybridge. She's great. She's not gonna know any of these people.
She's not gonna know any. Yeah, she kind of.
She doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
She's literally above all of this.
Okay.
I get it.
I'm into it. That's a good one, Maddie.
Thanks.
Maddie, you're so funny.
All right. I'm glad I found people who appreciate my humor. I'm gonna go back to the office.
Yeah, let's go back to the office. See if anything is.
Even though I have the key, this might not be
The little
as
girl gave us the
simple as I'd
key.
hoped. This door has 2 keyholes.
What?
So, which key should I use in each one?
There's 4 keyholes, my dude. Oh. Oh boy. I guess. Oh. It's the blue and the green. The green on top and the blue on the bottom.
Oh, is it because the grain
Yeah.
of the thing when you turn
Yeah. No, it's just the others won't fit.
Oh.
They're too long or narrow. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's more of a monkey puzzle than a. Oh.
I don't
this
like
is,
this.
This is. It's not great.
All the eyes.
I know, and then the gun and the ink spilled and the. Whew. Okay.
The
Lots
pitchfork.
to see here.
Pitchfork.
It's a sharp
Very
little poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel
that's
like
a good-
I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
You mean possibly the murder weapon?
Absolutely. Oh, it's got the goo on it too.
Oh yeah, definitely want to take that back.
Take that. There's the gun, which we did
I
here.
don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now. An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
A gun.
Anything written on the paper there?
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle was spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings.
Perhaps. Oh.
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain.
What?
How do we feel about that hour?
Multiple people in on
Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF. And
Final
attached
Fantasy.
is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea.
That's crazy.
It's a we're worried that the send word. The letter is and it's some kind
I
of.
was trying to see if I could move it.
It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close.
This awful swamp.
All due to a simple realization. The rest is obscured.
Hey,
What a tease.
FF, that's gotta be folder.
It's gotta be what?
Folder.
Wonder what his first name is.
Frank.
Frank Folder? Yeah, okay.
Final.
There's a
Final
map of the
folder.
swamp lying
Final
on the
folder.
desk. It's been annotated in a few places. There's a map of the. It's been.
Okay. I don't think I can.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What else? Maybe
Photos
check the
and
window.
paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important.
Aha!
If I can piece it together again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, these are my
it'll
favorite.
reveal a
I
secret.
see some hunting rifles.
I see a bald man. I see Remington.
Okay, let's see. Oh, good. It's the kind where, like, once you get it, it locks into place. That's good.
Oh, thank
Hell
God.
yeah.
Those are, Oh, that looks right. Okay, thank you. I was like, come on. You're gonna give me that.
I don't recognize any of these guys.
Did I not get this one right? Am I missing something? Am I just really bad at this?
No. It's just not walking in because it's like maybe. There
we
you
go.
This photograph. It's a young Remington.
A Remington rifle?
And some other men I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh.
They're all holding rifles.
I didn't think that was a thing.
I mean,
Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
Good idea.
The First Order of Cryptozoological Hunters. Headquarters, 1963. A group photo of a hunting club. Younger Remington stands among friends, all holding rifles.
Okay, one of those guys has got to be.
So this is our murder victim.
One of those guys has to be. What's his name?
Have I
Harper,
uncovered
right?
a secret in here?
Yeah. All the suspects. Wait, no. Sally's face. Hunting rifle is historical evidence that Richard Remington was a member of the group
The
belonged to a
hunting
secret
rifle
society.
is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I think that's pretty
Maybe it's
close.
the photo actually, instead of the rifle.
The hunting photo is
Yeah.
historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society.
Hunting
I'm
rifle
getting a
could
strong
technically be
feeling that
coincidence.
Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
So now we'll be able to ask about Remington.
Okay.
So remember when we
Chapter
ask people
3.
questions, it's that last little circle or whatever.
I figured that was a chapter 3 thing. How's everybody doing? I'm having fun.
I'm
Yeah,
having
how
fun
are
too
you guys
myself.
Yeah.
Moves
is multitasking.
These animals, they're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them.
Oh. Is there a hunting rifle up there you can look at above the?
This is
above
the creepiest
window?
office I've ever been in. Ever.
I would check the window myself.
Yeah,
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off.
Doesn't that curtain fabric look the same as the fabric on the inside of the
Yes.
helmet?
Hunting memorabilia.
Yeah, that's what I thought it
Oh,
was
would be an
from the
impressive-
beginning. What's in the box
This
on
is the
floor?
creepiest.
The what?
The little cardboard box on the floor?
Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window.
Nice big wingback chair.
This is the.
Some things on the wing.
This is the.
Okay, I think we.
Nothing in the drawers or anything.
No, it's
It would
just the
be a-
same.
Okay.
This is the
Alright.
creepiest.
Okay.
It is mega creepy.
This is the.
I don't like it.
Okay, let's. You know, I want to go back to the treehouse, and I want to see if
Goo on the thing.
the goo on the
Yes, good choice.
yeah, the
You
the
can also
fireplace
ask her
smoker.
about.
Yeah.
First, then tap the.
Even though we technically aren't good, but okay, game.
It's the
Now-
same.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Now I know. I'll write it to the swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again. There's something about that green slime.
My hairstyle. Sally's legs!
Excuse me?
Why is it there's always one of Sally's body parts in these segments here, like that you can use as a clue, and it's like, dude, horny jail. Really fucking funny.
The fireplace broker found at the crime scene
They
and
are.
the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Your leggings are part of a costume, my dear.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
That seems
Oh,
like
he's
something we
time
should have
here.
known.
I've seen the swamp invaded by men.
Oh, she's talking about
Hunters.
the hunters,
Several
yeah.
times.
Hunters.
They're relentless.
She's calling them
What?
murderers.
Were they hunting?
Beasts all over the shop.
Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is
I
protected
made
by law,
some
right?
It is
commoner
now,
coffee.
but some men have no
Ooh.
respect
Commoner
for
coffee?
laws
What's that?
of anything.
Instant coffee.
Yeah,
They tried
I was
to
gonna
get me
say
to
you've
use my
seen
home.
Oron High School
I
Host
stood
Club.
my ground.
Yeah,
Obviously.
that's what
Oh,
I got.
sorry.
It's a tourist
I had to
attraction
catch
now.
up.
I doubt
Thanks, Start.
Remington would have allowed anyone to launch into Boggy's bog with a gun and start hunting down his main
I was
attraction.
like, she's
The coffee that made her classmates cry because they
Yep.
were like, "It's so bad,"
Yep. Yep.
and she's like, "I don't know. I think I like it."
Yep.
What is this commoner's coffee?
Right. Ugh.
You mean you
Okay.
don't have your butler grind them in the morning?
All right. I think
Sally.
it's time we talk to Sally.
Yeah, we have our last challenge, and oof,
What?
I got a bad feeling about it, but
Sally.
I have
What's
a
the-
theory
yeah.
that the murderer was wearing a costume. A homemade outfit designed to look like the
I feel like
swamp.
it would be too obvious if
I've
it were
never
her.
seen anything so ridiculous. You've never seen me in that.
Hmm.
I know
Don't you
it's not
think?
exactly the latest
Yeah.
fashion, but
No,
She
you've
has a
never
bunch of
seen
evidence
me in
pointing
that.
at her all over the place.
It would cover me
Like
up
someone's trying to
entirely.
frame her.
that's the point of a disguise.
Look, detective.
I love how she like stretches
Yeah,
and like
looks like
shows off
mine.
her butt.
You don't want to be wearing
It's really
disguises.
funny.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
I mean,
And
you
making
have said
assumptions is the fun
that-
part of being a detective.
No, you're right. I always wear these.
she has kind of implied that before too.
So
Yep.
what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? What?
World
are
War
you
II?
implying that I know the answer to that?
I've heard it's World War II.
She's saying you're old. That's rude.
All right, are you ready?
Break her cyclops.
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning. They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
Black leggings
Your
before the
black
murder.
leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up?
Usually God's
Besides,
point.
look at them. What do you notice?
They're all stretched.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Yes.
Oh, fine, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
Hey, hopefully this goes better than it did in Puzzle Agent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully she's not a 9/11 truther.
Oh, no.
Do you guys remember that? Do you guys
Yeah,
remember?
she
I
was
do
like
remember
a
that.
like a Bigfoot truther.
She was also like talking about the Freemasons and like she was like, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
It was
We
really strange.
we did actually see Bigfoot because
That's true.
at the very end he shows up and helps you like chuck the like weird mechanical radio device into the lake.
We
And
were
then
saved
he just
by
like
Barclay Adventure
stares.
Zone.
Yeah, he just stares at you and then like walks away.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Okay. Feels like I'm done talking to her.
I don't
Womp
know. Okay, well, I still have a crush on her, but whatever. That's
Oh,
fine.
I get it. She's really cute. I have a crush on her too.
Nah, man, she's hot. Fuck that.
All right, fine. Jeez.
I mean, she's all of it, but you know what I mean.
Okay, so we have a couple more people to talk to before we can crack this case wide open. We're gonna go.
What's behind the bridge? Is that like inside the storeroom?
We'll check it out. But I wanna.
Okay.
There's a couple more people that I wanna like.
Oh, right. We have to talk to all of them again, right? We
I
still haven't
found
asked
these
him
designs
about.
for a boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real
I'm back.
creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that there's no way anyone would believe nothing but foolishness.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means
Interesting.
there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Interesting. The music stopped.
Did you guys remember that, like, part of the history of the building is that it was moved?
Apparently the museum was founded
No, I
many
didn't.
years ago.
Okay,
I did not
catch
that.
I'm clicking on this again for you.
In a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place.
Interesting.
Okay, let's... okay,
Oh,
so
present to him the, can I think I know.
Sure, what do you want to present?
Present to him the footprint photo.
Are you sure?
Why not?
Okay.
Wait, why shouldn't I?
That the missing page of the journal?
I think
I'm just
so.
worried he's
It's an
gonna
important
try and
artifact.
take it.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Oh, you didn't even say anything. Okay.
So we've got lots more people to talk to.
Okay.
So let's go. Let's
That
start
was
with
a
these
weird
guys.
conversation. Oh?
I found these designs for a costume. A boggy costume.
The legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's
I'm gonna be right
drawings,
back
are
in
they
a
not?
couple minutes.
You think?
Okay.
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural
I'm
area
a
like this
fan of a
becoming
lot of things in this
commercialized.
game. Like
I know. I
it's
just can't
got
understand
solid
why
voice
anyone would even
acting.
try.
The
I think Mr. Remington had his
soundtrack's not
reasons.
bad.
He looked like a man with a couple of
The
secrets.
backgrounds are awesome.
What?
I have no idea. If
The
I knew,
character
there
designs are
wouldn't be
kind of
secrets.
funky, but I also like the weird way they're animated.
They're very, very, like, evocative.
Like the shapes are pretty exaggerated, but they do.
But not in
feel-
a way that feels, like, mean.
Like I don't know why this guy's face is just like the moon. But like what moon video game face character does he remind me of?
No, you're
Is
right.
it in Mario Land?
Mario Land 2 has, like, a moon face, but it's a very happy one.
Yeah,
This is a
until
more
it's
like
not.
a grotesque, like, thing you'd see
What can you
in,
tell
like,
me
an
about
old
the
lady's,
designs
like,
for a boggy
garden ornament.
Nothing
Yep.
whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see
I also
anything
love his like
this while you
weird
were filming
Shakespearean
yesterday?
costume.
Wait, hold on a minute. What is
Yeah,
Should
as if
dare
he's like,
ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your boggy movie? Isn't that gonna be, like, a guy in a costume?
DG.
Or a puppet? Or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I
wow.
can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer. Much cheaper, too.
Huh. I
Wow.
suppose you've met
Bold.
with our murder victim,
Yep.
Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
That's capitalist for, he was useful to me.
Yep.
Alright.
These flower petals...
talk to this guy here.
What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A boggy
It's
costume.
Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh,
You were hiding
no,
from it.
I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume?
What?
Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And
But
I'm
you-
a very observant person.
But you recognized
so
it
what
as
did Mr. Remington
Boggy.
think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me, ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
Stop
But
swamping
he
the
didn't want it to
swamp.
himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm
I
sure
admit,
it says
it's a
that
great
in
sign.
the brochure. Yes.
I think this guy is very suspicious. Can we look at the photo again? Sorry. The group photo.
Sure. Let's see. This is police file. Oh, here we go.
Get a little zoom in on that, or no? We just get right into it.
Yeah.
Well, I see. Hey, the guy on the far left. Slight
Oh, do you
resemblance.
think? Are you trying to think it's
Although that
he's
guy's
one of those
bald,
people?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say.
Okay. So we talked to. Let's see. We talked to Sally. Did we talk to Waybridge about everything? I think.
Waybridge?
Yeah. Madam Waybridge, the older woman.
We did, yes. She was the first person we asked. We talked to Harper.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
Present a clue.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this it?
So I don't know if we can.
Move up. Yeah, we can move up. To the left. We've never been up here. Oh, it's the girl.
Oh! Aha! The great detective returns. Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
You're the one who needs a little.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if we know. We don't need.
Who the fuck is
I don't
she?
think we need help.
We don't.
You're the one who needs a little push.
Welcome back.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map
get a
and
little bit more
magically
comfortable
disappear
and
and hide behind a
record
tree
from
farm.
my bed.
Want me to be impressed?
Nice.
You talked
Because
to
I
all the
can
suspects
right
yet?
now.
I'm working
And
on it.
my
We can't rush these things,
quality
you know?
of voice should not
Have you noticed
change.
anything unusual?
I noticed
So I might be a
this
little
is going to
I might
take
be-
longer than I
Actually, no,
originally
I'm not
planned,
that close to
and I'm
Mike.
getting the feeling that I wasn't
Great.
wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not as close as I was
I had
with
a
the
hard time
PC.
believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand.
Nope. Never.
So I guess this is just where she hangs out if you need her. Okay.
This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird.
I love this game.
What's
It's great.
this? Looks like the stuff in the water has
Oh.
moved around recently.
Oh.
Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
The fuck? I can't believe we missed a clue.
We didn't miss it. We just found it.
I thought we had kind of seen everything.
Mm.
I don't know how far apart everything
There might be another
needs to
piece
be.
underneath something.
Hmm.
Oh, fit those wood pieces together on the bottom. Those things look like they fit together, right?
Where?
Those little wood chips, like there's one at the bottom of the leaf there that looks like a weird. It's got
I
like two
can't move
branches.
those.
Oh, okay, those are just
I can
background.
only move these things.
Okay. Let's see, so rock. Puts there. Okay. It doesn't like link together or anything.
This is weird. This is a
Yeah.
weird puzzle.
What do you think I'm doing wrong, guys?
I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think it's weird.
Hmm.
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
Wait. What are we expecting, right? Are we expecting the 3-pronged one or the 2-pronged one? The 3-pronged one, right? Because the 2-pronged one spikes downward more, right?
Yeah.
Then they put the leaf aside. I think the leaf is wrong or something.
Hmm.
I feel like a crazy person.
Me too. Wait. Hold on. Just humor me for a sec. What if the wood goes underneath the top rock? I was gonna say closer to the other side of it, actually. Like there. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then what if these things like overlap, right?
I think so.
Because when someone would have stepped on them, they would have been overlapping, right? So they're not gonna fit in like a perfect separate. They're gonna have to overlap.
Put the leaf and the stone together.
Yeah, like
the
move it
middle
in.
stone.
Yeah, like the middle stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it combines. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. I think I see how it works. The middle stone and the leaf.
I think.
combine
Okay.
to
I
form-
I have an idea.
Okay.
I think we're going about it the wrong way. So I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Okay. I didn't
Oh
even-
my.
Oh.
Fucking. Okay.
All right, now I feel stupid.
I figured out why we couldn't move these bits.
'Cause they're mud.
I recognize that footprint.
Sorry, guys, that took me a minute.
Seems to
No,
be
man, we
the
were in the
place-
same.
Okay. I was like,
So
man, I
it's
feel like a crazy person.
So they mean it means they came this way.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Moog's question.
Yeah.
Is there storming your way?
There shouldn't be. All that passed by early this morning.
Okay, so I'm getting it now. Gotcha.
Yeah, they said it's supposed to be just as bad as when I got it.
Love it.
Oh. Are you gonna be okay, Dar?
It's windy. Very windy.
Uh, pretty bad in Georgia. There's a lot of significant. There's like 2 significant weather advisories and 1 severe thunderstorm warning.
We don't usually get like tornadoes here because we're so mountainy and hilly.
That makes sense.
Do you want to look at your list of percentages on the side? Like, can you click on those and see a list of things? So these are like facts, right? These are clues.
Hey.
Yeah.
I can look at my weather real
Are
quick.
there any unfilled in things? Okay. So there is a missing piece of boggy information.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have a wind advisory.
And we're also missing a piece of Remington information.
Do you think it's all available to us?
2
at this point?
pieces? I don't know.
Does talking to the cop make us start guessing at the? Does that like go into like final guess?
I think so.
Oh, then we better keep looking.
I mean, I think these are sparkly, right? Because we've like got everything for them.
So,
we're missing the.
Oh, and
Well-
there's.
I think they're sparkly because we did their challenge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we
Hey,
want to
but this
mess
is,
with
like,
their level of
full, right?
suspicion?
With a what?
Level of suspicion.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
That is suspicious, I think.
What?
Watering down history.
He
Yeah.
dislikes Remington for
Suspicious.
watering down history. Something about that. Not suspicious on the first one.
Not suspicious.
Suspicious on that
Is-
one.
The first one, the second one, yes,
Yes.
and sort of suspicious on the third one. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Let's see. So there's something here.
There's a clue we're missing. Yeah. Some of the pieces we have also have missing information, and we can probably fill that in if we show them to the right people. Do you feel like doing that, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what I missed.
I mean, it's probably from talking to people, right? It's probably nothing that you didn't click on.
Well, normally when you like it tells you to talk to the officer, what's his face, once you've talked to everybody, and that's what it did. It did the like, it's time to
Yeah.
talk to what's his butt.
Who is his face?
Could talk to him. want to go through the rest of the suspects and then talk to them and show them stuff? Because we didn't really show them much.
Yeah, and I'm missing that first clue, too.
Why don't we just start moving around?
Alright.
I mean, if you don't want to.
No, I just...
Kind of seems like you don't want to.
It's an old statue of Bob. No clues.
What if I turned on the...
Sparkly? Sure.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk to her. His office probably has something in it that we haven't...
There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction.
Okay.
Oh, my food is here. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's probably directing you toward wherever a missed clue is, right? Oh, but now there's nothing in here.
These animals, I don't...
They didn't show you something on the door? It's sparkling, is there?
It's Remington's office. But I don't think...
It doesn't... You can't, like, examine the door. Weird.
Now it's not sparkling, though.
It's... Oh, I've never seen this area.
Oh, yeah, it's the outside of the museum.
Let's see it.
Oh.
This journal belonged to the explorer, who first discovered Boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
Well, that's all of the Boggy, I guess.
Clues, yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to check them off?
What?
Boggy. Do we want to, like, change our level of suspicion here?
I mean, if you want to. I'm not sure we really need to.
Okay. Is there anything on that tree next to that? Like, what are those green things?
There's less light back there. Those trees are getting thicker and thicker.
Those little flowers hanging off of that.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment.
Yeah, they're the same flowers that were at the dock.
This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
Surprised that's not on our clues. We go up.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home.
Something updated.
Yeah, it didn't give you any more percentage. It just, I think it was like, this is the thing you haven't examined yet.
Interesting.
Maybe Lady Waybridge.
We have everything about her. Did you want me to go in the house?
I guess we could, just in case there's another sparkly in there.
Nope.
I have food.
Congrats.
I just got a burger. Something simple. They were already out, so I got fast food.
I guess I feel like the only thing we haven't done is show certain profiles and evidence to characters, but maybe we're not actually at the end.
Ready with some...
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's my job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry. I didn't really believe he could be, responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Well, no.
We didn't think he was real.
Maybe mainly because I didn't believe he...
I don't believe he could ever hurt anyone.
So, he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says... Thank you.
What?
That was
really
weird.
Creeped out by
What?
This lady. I'm really creeped out by this lady.
Okay, now Boggy is suspicious.
Put him on the list.
Yeah.
Nothing changed
It's
though.
the base of a
Nothing.
gigantic... Was this There's a
Oh,
hollow part of the tree.
What?
that changed it.
What?
Looking at the tree. That gave you
Change-
1%.
Really?
Yep. They went from 84 to 85.
Oh.
It's a fork in the road.
Huh.
Apparently, there's a...
Up to you, whatever you want to do.
This area's kind of empty. That's the path.
Yeah, I just don't... I'm not sure what I've missed. You know what I mean?
I mean, we could show something to people
These
because
flop-
that's one thing we haven't really done.
Ah,
Presenting clues or presenting profiles.
show it to somebody else.
Like, there has to be something that some of these people will react to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hunting photo, maybe.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of...
was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh.
That's a little.
Ask him about Harper, maybe.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like that's what I would do if I were having that conversation. Be like, all right, you know the guy?
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will.
This dude.
He is very creepy. Ask him about Waybridge.
Yeah, yeah.
You're wasting your time with that one.
I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Hunting rifle.
No thanks, my friend.
See, I don't really care for hunting rifles in my day.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
That guy gets more suspicious every time we talk to him.
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths
86.
and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Profile of,
That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
88.
So actually, update. update. Pato was actually talking to me about this. He also voices Harper, Aaron.
I thought
Oh.
so. I was about to say.
Yeah, it's his
Oh, I completely.
It's the same fabric from Mr. Remington's
missed
curtains.
A couple chat messages. Balto is here. He's saying. Yeah.
Hi,
Also,
hi, Balto. Sorry.
Omadon is here. I should be apologizing. I'm the one who didn't see it. The murderer was the butler all along, says Omadon.
Well, why don't you show that to someone else?
Astute. Balto says those la 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 ornamentations in the music are 100% Beetlejuice. This game looks gorgeous, by the way.
He's not wrong.
Feeling he
It's
might
Mr.
like this.
Remington's fireplace poker. It's familiar for some reason.
He's one hell of a butler.
Wow, this guy knows a lot.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Sorry.
Lockpick?
Why don't you show that to someone else?
He did have his
You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
What were we gonna say?
Profiles, maybe.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
What can you do, sir?
Echo.
It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently, which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
Mega suspicious.
Yeah, he's definitely top of the list right now.
I don't know what to say.
Maybe Sally?
I don't know very much about them.
Oh.
You have a lot of suspects on that list.
That's adorable.
He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
Belongings, okay. So basically, he's just like the one who would know anything about something that specifically.
Why don't you show that?
Okay.
Mission page.
Bog dog.
Bog dog.
I mean, he gave us
Mr.
that.
Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there. You don't know everything.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Who else do you wanna try to show stuff to?
How about fuck it, Sally.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Hi, go hi. All right. What is the deal with the wind-up
something
toy?
from my gift shop. I've never seen it before. I have no idea what that is.
But you sell it.
No,
Where
she
are
doesn't
you
actually.
keeping
Oh,
this
wait,
stuff?
never mind.
In your pockets?
Yes. I'm Link, did you not know?
I can
How
draw
about-
way better than that. There's no time. Maybe in the sequel.
What?
Implying that I'm not the murderer. Wind-up toy?
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Oh, show her the what do you call it? The foot photo, the missing page.
Yeah.
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
Wow, sassy.
That didn't work out great.
This was
Curtain
taken
piece.
near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
I have no idea what that is.
89, baby. How about the curtain piece since it's inside of her?
Where are you
headpiece
keeping
thing?
all this stuff? In your pockets?
No.
I don't know anymore.
Is that one of your clues?
Okay. Black leggings, I guess. You could always ask her about.
They're mine. Now they're.
Okay.
They're covered in goo.
Profiles, I guess.
I have no idea.
Am I being too completionist?
No, I mean, for me, no.
Where are
Okay.
you?
You have Ace Attorney brain.
I just like when numbers.
I don't know why she still works here, to be honest.
I agree,
One murder
Bolto.
is one murder too many.
He says her character design is really cool.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to tell you.
Wait, what did she say about herself? I missed it.
Her, I don't know why she still works here, basically, like, after the murder.
Oh.
Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that.
I mean, now they are.
I think the
Early on,
cartoon
yeah.
character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
He's like trying not to look
He
crazy.
made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more
Oof.
respect for the dead.
I know.
Wow.
Is that your new friend? Sweet.
I love this lady.
She's great.
She's a lot. She's a lot.
Oh, you haven't shown the movie guys very much.
Oh?
Omadon says Grimoire is so savage. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I have not seen that before.
he doesn't think a lot before he speaks.
I am. So
Nope.
I'm already placing my bet on.
Yes, that's my photograph.
On
Taken
the,
near the woods at the north
protester?
end of Boggy's Bog. Have you
Oh
tried
yeah,
looking
Echo
there?
is like the one.
I don't know what would have drawn him
What
to
is
murder.
it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
How about the costume design?
That's great.
Because he
I'm
took
sorry,
a
I have
picture of
not
it.
seen that before.
Yes, you have.
Liar.
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
The gun. We definitely heard a gun.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Yes, you dumb fuck.
I love you, Tart.
That's great.
Wow.
Profile?
Yeah.
Tell me more about your dumb
A prolific
director.
cameraman with exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment. The famous director and my friend. I really don't have an opinion. My apologies. You should ask someone else. Try showing it to somebody different.
Seems to know folder.
I really don't have an opinion. My apologies. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything?
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full time, you know. I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the background.
How about...
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection.
It's a fine collection, ma'am.
Explorer's Journal.
You won't be getting very far discussing that with me. Try someone less important.
Wow.
Wow.
I hate you.
I simply don't have time to help you with this.
What are you doing, standing
The
on a rock?
world's premier director, the king of wit and whimsy. You met him.
It does say
You're a lucky man.
this man has Flintheart Glorngold vibes all over. Don't know
I
who
wanna
that is,
know-
but I assume Maddie does.
I really want to know what creature died and is on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's
A wig? Yeah.
something dead?
I think it's a wig at least. It's not real. Ain't no way that hair is real.
Flintheart Glomgold, by the way, is like the like Scottish. I don't know. He's like kind of
Scrooge
Scottish. I don't know,
McDuck.
like the rival of Scrooge.
Okay. I didn't know he had a rival. Interesting.
Not in the Muppets movie we watched, yeah.
No.
Omadon says the wig is the murderer.
He's been working with me for
I
a number
knew
of
it.
years. A real expert, of course.
What would he know about Remington?
Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday, that was just a one-off, wasn't it?
For him,
Wow.
I think so, yes.
Wow.
He
About
died, yes.
Weybridge.
Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible! You want me to sign a photograph for you?
Yes.
I'm a busy man and this...
Dick. I guess we gotta talk to Folder.
I want to look at the film footage again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone takes a shot.
Okay, I think I have a clear picture of what happened, at least.
Okay.
Remington saw someone coming at him, so he tried to shoot the person.
Uh-huh.
It missed, and as he was getting attacked, and then he fell out the window. So he tried to shoot someone. Or, I don't know if he missed or not, because we never found a bullet.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
I mean, we know it was fired.
It's in someone's shoulder. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go throw my stuff away.
Okay.
I had good food.
See if any of these things have any question marks on them, because then we know that they're... Ah, okay, so somebody has to be shown this. Show that to Folder.
Okay.
I have a feeling about that one.
The gloves also have a question mark. And the flippers.
Probably the same person you have to show that.
And the wind-up toy?
You had to figure that's good for something, right?
And the bog dog.
Oh.
I feel like I should be writing these down.
No, I'll remember. Okay. We've been all
Okay,
over
so
now.
it's a hunting photograph. gloves, flippers, a wind-up toy, and the bog dog.
Well, there's several pages on some of those too.
Yeah.
They might have.
Well, no,
questions.
like the pages don't have new questions, they just have new images.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You want to talk to
Folder, yeah.
The real swamp creature had claws, 3 on each
There you
hand
go.
to be precise. But why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead?
He definitely
It's
wants to.
crazy that
Nobody
that's
can know
there.
what Boggy's feet look
It
like.
is.
It's his greatest secret.
And show him the wind-up toy.
A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Okay.
So,
Makes
you
sense.
found it. I wonder who else knows about it.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
92%, baby. What's
I have
those
no
bog
interest in
dolls?
something like that. Obviously.
Actually, Bolto, the green goo is...
The man was a
Yeah, the green goo is soda from,
Are you
is the
asking
local
about the
soda
cartoon
formula.
character? Because I
But
have no
the
interest in such
green
childish
powder
matters.
is,
No,
we
I
think, some
I'm
kind of
asking about
poison.
the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
We haven't been able to test the dust because we don't have a liquid form of it, and for some reason we can only test liquids. Interesting. So missing one piece of evidence. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know where that is. I feel like someone's gonna give that to us. The flower book hasn't been investigated very thoroughly, I don't think. Don't you think?
Yeah, I am.
Show that to what's her face? Or wait, did she give you that?
Lady Weybridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave us the flower book.
Okay. Maybe show that to Echo.
I think I tried that.
Or you could show it to
So-
Boulder while you're here.
You're
And ask
wasting
him
your
about
precious
some people.
time, detective.
Does he know Echo? I'm sure he does.
Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon
Ah!
Why did you ask about
Ah!
that?
because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
Oh boy, does he know Harper?
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule.
Wow. They're so mean. Ask him about Sally.
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Alright. Okay.
If I
Kind of
cared
weird.
about that person, I would know everything I need to know already.
Wow.
How dare you,
That's what he
sir.
said about himself.
Next
Wow.
time, only show me some.
Unbelievable.
I don't like this man. Actually, I don't like any of these characters. In specific ways.
I like Weybridge.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that one.
And I like Sally.
Mm-hmm.
I like Harper too, actually. Although he's a little suspicious. Not nearly as much as the others, but
Mm-hmm. Okay.
alright.
What do you
wanna...
think?
Wait, let's have a look at your I mean, do you want to do 100%? Because I'm down, but
Sure.
wanna
I just
force other
kind of
people.
want to. I wish I knew like what I was
I'll help you.
missing.
I have some ideas.
Okay.
So go to that 72 down there. 72% map completion? How does that work?
No, it's your notes. It's your notes.
Notes completion. Okay, so let's go to our notes. Alright, next. Okay, so this tells you there's something in each area. So that narrows it down. So there's something in the woods, which is where we talked to the little girl. The protest. Okay. Interesting. Museum. Gift shop. Cafe. Treehouse. Oh, inside her house.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. There's a clue in here. Or a note.
Some educational fact. Did you know swamp?
Yes, I did know that.
Some educational fact. Did you?
A save?
This is a really crap museum. Not worth the admission price.
You have to pay.
This is a not. Let's see here. Who first? Apparently, let's see.
Maybe objects on the shelf.
Books about Boggy and other I'll read them.
Skulls.
These are skulls? Oh, they're just
There's
models.
something down in that. Ooh.
Things in jars. Ooh. I don't like things in jars. Unless the thing is marmalade.
I just don't like things in jars.
That is a consistent fact about him, actually.
Models of Boggy's claw. Something.
Alright, this is where we got the,
And we can...
the
have we
gloves.
clicked on everything here?
Yeah. That was the puzzle to get the claws. Or
okay.
the costume ones.
It's a poster from the old...
Oh. Maybe like the path or something?
Oh, maybe. But wouldn't...
That would be its own thing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So it has to be here in the museum. Okay. So maybe things that are less obvious, like there's a newspaper on the right.
This is a not.
The what?
The big newspaper floating there.
Some educational fact. Did you know?
Okay. And then how about the bones in the background? Or...
Some educational. Did you? Apparently, this. It's
weird.
This is a really not.
And that safe behind
There's
him.
a little door in the wall.
The what?
Okay.
It's a door. Already.
What's that thing? That yellow up and down poster.
This is a real not. This is a. This is a real not.
That's very
These
weird.
are skulls. Let's see here. Who first? Let's see here. Who first?
I don't know, man.
Some educational.
I don't
Did
know
you know?
either. We'll come back to that one.
So,
This is a real not. Some education. Did you?
Nah, we'll come back. I have a feeling that that door you possibly will tow, possibly. But
What?
he says, do things alter the areas? Maybe it's not possible yet to find it, the same way the girl disappeared. Yeah, well what I'm hoping is not true is that it was
There's a whole
only
load of
visible
needle, or should I say
after.
yarn? I just a little blanket. It make. This is like the owner though.
Oh God.
The tree comes straight through the middle
Yeah,
of the.
sorry.
It even
I
has.
was,
Okay,
I was
even
on a
I'll-
wire.
Check out that.
I was laying on a
sunlight.
wire.
There's a book on the table. How fascinating. There's a book on.
Right.
How fast.
I think that's all for here.
Yep.
woods. Yeah.
Oh.
The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad.
I think that's it for this.
Yeah, that's it for the woods.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
No clues in the swamp dock. So we need
Crap,
protest. Something in the museum and the gift shop and the cafe.
I feel like you can't get into the back room of the museum yet. I feel like that's gotta be like something that's gonna open up. He's also like sitting in front of the door to like keep you from going there.
A shipwreck? And why is there grass? A shipwreck? And why? The tables and there's a wooden path, but the rope. Do they expect tourists to climb up there? There's a little locked door on the side. I think it's part of the cafe.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Gift shop.
Le gift shop.
There aren't many clues over here, but I don't. It's a humble gift.
Oh, can you snoop
Bonky dolls, bonky doll. A bog. Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James for Christmas. A Boggy's Bog mug. Maybe I'll get one. It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame. Bonky dolls, Bonky. Well,
painting on the lower left.
Bonky dolls. It's a map of the swamp. It's a photo. There's brightly colored Boggy baseball caps. Is there something behind them? What on earth? There's a string. 2 clues for the.
So I was supposed to click on the hats and then click on that, I guess.
Okay, doc.
Oh.
That's a clue?
Oh, is that the clue I was missing? Aha!
Yeah, now you can show that to people.
Look at this hat. Isn't
These
it
hats
neat?
look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Okay. 9%.
Looks like this path.
His tent, maybe?
Looks like this path. I'm impressed someone managed, and I'm impressed someone would want to.
Oh!
Oh!
It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number.
Number. There's a number. Okay. I don't know.
Whoa. It says 100%, by the way.
Oh.
Of what? I'm not sure.
What you thinking, Manny? I don't know where we would have found out a number.
Yeah, we didn't really see any. Maybe in like one of the dates on something?
Maybe.
On that photograph? We always come back to that now that we know it's there.
I'm missing a note here.
It might be inside of the tent, honestly.
It looks like this.
Hey, wait. What is that thing on the ground? Oh, wait, no, that. Never mind.
Flower petal.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out what it was.
Looks like this.
What about the stump?
a rather prominent tree. It's
Grandfather stump.
Okay.
looks
Wait,
like
so
this. I
All right. I think it's inside the tent, whatever it is. So we'll need to find our.
Isn't it nice to play?
1963.
Yep.
Isn't
Bingo.
It nice to play
I'm
two
impressed
games
someone
that,
analyzed-
in session where you're in a disgusting swamp.
Hmm. Hey, actually, there's 3 on this channel, or in our. There's a lot of swamps across our channels now.
Yeah.
It's a colorful piece.
I don't think that's it.
It's Echo's tent. I
63.
Did they sell any of these at the concession stand?
Try 3691.
Oh, right, if it's backwards.
Good idea, Bruce.
Come on, baby.
How do you like end? You just leave
It's
it,
Echo's
and
tent.
then you click on it and it'll drop.
It's a colorful piece.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's just supposed to open if you get the right one.
It was. We're sure it was 1963. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Page 2. 1963, 60 years ago, etc., etc. Wait, go back
What?
to the previous one. Feature at 20 years old. Given to Weybridge 20. So okay, so that is So try 1983. Or
What?
No.
She would be 80 something now.
60 years ago, she was 20.
So 1943?
Yeah, plus or minus 20 years. Try that.
I'm impressed.
I don't know why,
someone can
This is quite a doozy.
It's a piece.
Perhaps there's more.
The number is 2020. The murder is the thing. Case closed. Brute force it. We have all night.
Oh, we have to show this to someone else. Have we shown the hunting photograph to Weybridge?
Oh, I don't know if we have. So
That's a
we need
good
one
idea.
more bit about the boggy hat. And the bog dog.
The bog dog.
Show this guy the bog
and
dog.
the hunting photograph.
Oh? Show it to somebody else.
I don't know such a thing.
No thanks, my friend.
The boggy costume.
No, we already have all of that.
You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
Well,
I recognize some of those men. Unfortunately, they've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
that would be Remington.
Ask her about Boulder.
I'm not even sure who that is.
Well,
there's something afoot.
So here's an idea. Can you click on your 98? I think it is your suspects people.
Yeah.
Are there any unfilled in information about these people?
Boggy and
Sally's got all of her information. You know everything about her.
There's something we're missing about Echo.
Somebody knows. Two
Two
people know
things we're
something.
missing about Echo.
Okay. Harper. We know everything about Harper. Vanderpeer, we do. Pearl. Yep.
So.
Holder. Yep. Weybridge. Yep. Foggy. Remington. Yeah.
Hey.
So it's really just Echo, I guess?
Yeah, we don't know enough about Echo.
We have to ask everybody about Echo, basically. Which is something we would do anyway. And we probably already...
Nope. We already did that. Sorry. Yeah, we already asked her about him.
We asked Burl already about him.
That's great.
That's great,
That's the
yes.
food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
There we
got
go.
ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
What else were we missing? Oh, the photo. Okay.
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your...
You
won't be getting very far discussing...
Okay. Okay.
What even so?
Oh, have you shown the hat to Folder?
I don't think so.
Why even disturb me with such garbage?
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature.
I love how indignant he
on
is.
clues.
Yay.
Heck yeah.
Okay, we've
already asked him about Echo.
Oh, we're 100% on the clues?
That's what it says. Yeah.
There's a little door in the...
So.
Huh.
Yeah, we'll look into that. I can even look it up if you need, but I feel like that's gonna open up once he moves or something.
Who have we not talked
to about Echo?
Yeah.
Did you try Harper? I know you've talked to Harper about him, but maybe. Oh, you have. Present.
Where are you?
Where is your magic pockets, man?
What does he have to say for
I don't
himself?
know very much about them.
Weird.
Who am I really?
Your prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly.
Yes.
Wow.
What even is real and the, yes.
Okay, so I'm missing the one museum note.
The one in the protest. That's gotta be inside of his.
The tent. Yeah. And then we're just still trying to figure out some stuff
Maybe
about Echo.
he will give you more information about himself if you present him with more evidence, right? If you show him more things.
Ah.
You think
I would
so?
just show this guy everything, yeah.
No thanks, my friend.
All right.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to some... This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real
Oh.
swamp creature. The
Did you
cartoon
catch that?
character is just some
Yeah.
commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh, he did it.
Of course.
He fucking did it.
What was the? I missed it. What was it?
He said the year 1973 before we cut him off.
Oh. So try that.
Well, show him the costume design.
No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid I have no idea.
How about the missing page?
Show it to somebody else. No thanks, my...
Man, just suspicious.
I'm afraid...
Poker?
Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
This guy is totally the murderer.
He did it.
Show it to somebody else.
If he's not the murderer, then I missed something.
I'm gonna be blown away if he's not the murderer.
No thanks,
Black
my
leggings.
friend. I'm afraid I...
Okay, let's just try that.
I'm impressed,
Yeah.
and I...
Okay.
1973. Click on it.
It's a cut piece.
Ah, man.
Try it upside down.
Did you click on it after 1943?
Yeah.
I don't think so, Omadon. I think he's a murderer.
What?
He's absolutely a murderer.
He says, how could he murder? He's such a sweet boy.
How does anyone murder, really? Let's
It's
get
Echo's
really
tent.
deep.
What am I doing wrong?
Clicking on the... Did you click on the lock after you entered
You
the
don't.
number?
It just says it should open if I set the right number.
If I set the right
Yeah, if
number.
they remembered to do that. When you entered 1943 earlier, did you click on that after?
Yes, I did.
I'm just trying to be thorough. Okay. All right. He said 1973, not like 1972.
He said 1973, and I tried it up, down and up.
Fuck. It's gotta be a year, right? Wait a minute. So look at your profile things again. Click on Echo. I'm still missing
We're still
one
missing
piece
one.
of information about him. We can get something out of him.
I mean, do you want me to show him more stuff or something?
Yeah. There's gotta be something in there.
A man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too.
Noble Toe, we are not doing that.
You're wasting your time with that one. The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did you know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it. I have nothing to say about them.
Boggy?
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
Where else would you find a year?
Ah, yes, Agent Boulder, a good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things were run around here.
You think that's it?
Yeah, you now have 100% on that. How about the year on the poster in the museum says Omadon?
It's a poster from the old boggy.
Oh,
Shit.
1934.
Yep.
I would have never seen that.
Yep. I totally forgot about
Copyright
that.
Omadon, have you played this game?
IV. That'll be
1934. Yep. Is the
try
chat?
that.
How is the chat doing? Is there more?
Yeah, Bolto has been saying, let's brute force it. 0000001.
Nope. Go away.
There's a little
I think Omadon's played this game.
Welcome, Omadon.
Bolto says, Vanderpeer is funny, arrogant. This guy, however, annoys me. Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
thought about that too. Wow. So let's try that number up then.
If I cared about
Hey,
What?
next
what?
time.
What? Hey, wait a sec.
What?
Are you serious? Omadon says, I have not only played this game, I am the voice of Detective Grimoire. Wait.
What?
Hold on, no.
Huh?
Can you credential that?
Yeah.
I've got, I'm not. I just gotta be sure, dude.
Shiny, if we've had like the actual Detective Grimoire on my stream and you didn't
I'm
tell
extremely
me.
embarrassed. Well, look, he came in here and he didn't say anything like along that line. He just kind of said normal things. I've been reading everything he said. He accused the wig of being the murderer. He accused
The wig is very suspect. I will say one of my favorite things about this game is the voice acting. Like, I feel like there's a lot that's really well done here. But I gotta get that last note.
He says it wasn't a secret. Oh God! He says check the IMDb. I'm Edwin Young, and then Bolto just looked at Omadon.
Models of Boggy's Claws.
Holy shit!
Oh my God!
Welcome.
It is an honor to have you here.
Thanks for showing up on my playthrough. I love this game. I haven't played any of the other ones. I've only played this one, but I'm definitely gonna play the other ones because this is great. So hopefully you're in the other ones too, and I can look forward to more of your voice acting, which is pretty fucking great. Thanks for being here.
I'm following you on Twitter, sir.
Yeah. Well, I like this is full screen for me. I can't see the chat at all, and I'm relying on these lovely folks to do stuff for me. So thank you.
He says, "Oh no, the secret, it leaks." And Bolto says, "Welcome." He says, "Hi, waves. Well, this is the first game, kinda. Ha ha ha. Tangle Tower is the next one."
Hell yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be
Holy
great.
Shit.
Okay. Well, that's rad. We're gonna do more. Do you know where the last note is, by the way? Cause
yeah, do you know how to beat Beaver
I feel
Bother?
like, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. How do you beat Beaver Bother? Because I feel like I'm gonna lose
having a good day. Woo, more followers. Of course, dude. Jesus.
I don't know.
Oh my God. Of course, more followers.
Can any? Yeah, the voice acting is excellent. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh
It sounds like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I am inclined to believe this because yeah, he's followed by Xander Mobus, Lucian Dodd, Sungwon Chuk.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Aaron Hansen. Oh, Harry Brewitz.
Oh yeah.
So he
Oh,
gets
damn.
that joke we just made.
He does get the joke. I was just like, God damn it. I am like, this is the Nightmare stream, and this is my Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, how do I beat Beaver Bother moment. Because there's a celebrity in my chat, and I take the opportunity to say, please help. How do I find the museum note?
He says, I haven't played this game in over 5 years.
God damn it, you're no help either.
Well, thank you for the kind words about the voice acting. I mean,
It's amazing.
your
dude.
performance
Amazing.
is really evocative, just like the character, so this is really cool.
Okay, I need
I followed him. I'm gonna follow him on the streams account too, just so that. Wow,
That's awesome.
that is very cool.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you for being here. This is so cool.
I'm really excited. I love this game. It's a weird game, and I've been stoked to share it. Okay, so I've clicked on this.
He says, I will not judge you too heavily if you don't 100% it. Too heavily.
Judges.
Clicked on
Hey,
this.
I have an idea, Maddie. I think maybe on the poster or one of the other things that you can zoom in on, there's probably some detail you can like.
There's a little door in the wall here.
Like, you know how you were able to look at the claws on the left?
Yeah.
Like, when you zoom in on that, is there... He says, thank you for streaming
It's a poster
Detective
from the old-
Grimoire. Ha ha ha. Like, is there
It's a
other
poster
parts of
from
this?
the
Ah!
cartoon show.
There you
I
go.
got it. I beat Beaver Bother.
Well done!
Shut up.
Yeah, it was just doing the within that game.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, man.
All right.
This is really good. Let's go to the protest.
I'm just.
Legalize.
Ugh, God damn it. This is so surreal. All right, I'm just gonna keep doing the playthrough because that's what we're all here for, ostensibly.
Yes, that's what Detective Grimoire came here for.
God, this fucking Detective Grimoire is here. Ah,
Mr. Grimoire.
this is
That
like
is
one of the best
craziest
days
thing
I've
that has
ever.
happened on one of our streams.
is-
He says,
this is-
"Amazing."
This is my best. This is my best day. I'm
This is
I'm
really
living
good.
my best life. Okay, how do we? Can we just like tear open the tent with the
I'm impressed, and I'm impressed
the
someone would want to.
poker or
lockpick?
something? Oh no.
No, it was 1934.
Pick the lock.
What'd you say?
You just pick
1934.
the lock.
Oh right.
Well, it's not that kind of lockpick though. It's like a key lockpick.
Aha!
Yeah.
Thank
Sure.
God.
I guess it belongs to Echo.
You know what? None of that stuff that we were gonna doodle was actually in the tent, which explains why anything we answered, he was just gonna be like, "Yep."
Lie about it. Yeah, that was
Bad
sort of when I
news.
knew.
Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him.
He says
That's all he's written.
the real murder was Detective Grimoire all along.
That's
I
okay.
knew it.
I
You have
support it.
100% at the game, by the way. Congratulations.
Huzzah! All right, now let's go talk to the cop, which I don't
that
generally
germ-
advise doing.
Yeah, I know. Well, we are cops, so what are you gonna do?
We're a detective. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's the type of cop.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, Phil
Wait,
thinks
what would that make a
that
private
exonerates-
investigator?
He thinks that journal exonerates Echo here.
That doesn't entirely
Oh.
exonerate him, I don't think.
I think just because he
Okay.
wrote it, though.
all right, Agent Heathers. Okay, so it's time. I like this track quite a bit, like this track that kind of plays during the our like
Reveal.
Poirot standing at the head of the train car moment. Where he just
Oh my god.
we're about to explain to this man in the blanket with the hot cocoa that the seemingly endless, maybe very tasty hot cocoa at the rate he's drinking it.
It looks delicious. Oh, Matt.
Hey, Maddie. I've
Yeah?
had this thought from the very beginning,
Uh-huh.
but Doesn't the cop here kind of look like one of the guys in the photo?
Yeah.
Oh, am I right? I knew it. You never trust a fucking cop.
Did it freeze?
No, I was just waiting for Shiny to... Oh god, did it?
Oh no.
Oh no! What
It's
is
in
that?
Oops, the poopsie.
What did I do? I just clicked on the cop.
Oh no.
Is this why you don't trust
Oh.
cops, people?
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
They don't know what technology is, and when you click
Does
on
this
them,
game autosave?
I
Kill
sure
it.
fucking hope so.
Oh,
Pardon my
God.
language.
Oh god.
wait, when was the
Um,
last time you saved?
There's
No,
not
we
really a
did.
save. I think
Yeah,
it
I
just
don't-
auto saves.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope. Okay.
Okay, so
Ramadan says, time to bring everyone together into the murder parlor.
exactly.
Then we'll toast as the little Gresse.
Yes. We are
Just-
going to David Suchet our way through. David Suchet, number one Hercule Poirot actor. The best,
Okay,
the
can I-
one and only. I'm
I
gonna
read you what
try
he's
to
saying?
reload this. Please bear with me.
We have
And-
information, Maddie.
Well, my information is that I'm trying to get this to not be frozen
Die.
anymore.
No, it's fine. He says, oh no, the game is very old. You may have to restart the game. From the beginning. No, just kidding. It autosaves, I think.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
Next time on
Ramadan.exe.
God damn it. Okay, so I have to.
What a good day.
It's such a good
I
day.
know, right?
And it
What a good
started.
day.
Yesterday was
Quite
so
poorly.
horrible because of all the storms, but like,
Oh dear. I have to tell
God,
OBS what size the window is again, so bear with me. This
well.
might look really weird.
OBS stands for oh bullshit.
Not always, but sometimes, yes.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's really good. We're just, please be patient. We are resizing. Rotating PDF.
You must construct this.
Enhance.
Yep, this is the part in the movie where we shout enhance at the computer, and somehow
It just
the 4 pixels arrange themselves into something recognizable. I'm
Hey,
gonna
if
try
you're-
to
if you're
stream to
listening
you guys again.
While you're working on that, I wanna. Oh, here it is.
Mhm. If anyone would be kind enough to check the stream and let me know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thank God.
okay, so
Looks fine to me.
I think we're back. I'm just gonna try to talk to the cop again and see if it.
You finally returned.
Okay,
Well,
thank God.
Did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
Okay, Shiny, feel free to tell me what you were gonna tell me. I'm just, now that I am relieved that this functions.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I think there's multiple people in on this. I think. Yeah, I think there's a great many suspects. I think the people who are aware of what is going on includes Boulder, Harper to some degree, definitely Echo, definitely the cop, and possibly the director guy, just because the financial connection is odd. I feel like there's something. He would just be too irrelevant otherwise, and I feel like Waybridge has knowledge of all these people, but is not in on it. I think someone's been framed. Probably, you know what? Probably Sally. All of the evidence was very sloppily placed in such a way to implicate Sally. Although, if you wanted to assume that the group was really competent, then maybe they were framing Echo. But I just don't see that. Echo's way too suspicious. And what he wrote in his journal seems to indicate that he, you know, didn't commit the murder, but like that's.
I think he felt a little remorse at it. That's why he wrote it. I think.
Maybe.
What swamp creature?
He definitely tried to poison him.
Swamp thing.
Okay, so
what
basically we're going to be proving to Officer James here that Boggy is not the culprit.
Yep.
Because that is what we have determined. What did you say?
I said obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said Goggalore, but that's because I'm still thinking about Psychonauts. I was just like,
Goggalore would
and
solve
I was
this,
like,
solve this
I was
already.
like, what? Excuse me. I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
No, I mean,
for...
because he had psychic powers and he can read people's minds.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
You wouldn't have to like do anything that we had to do.
God, imagine if you're going into these people's brains. Ugh.
Dude, imagine how boring Psychonauts would be if it were like a detective game.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You'd just be like, you did it. This is why you did it.
Right.
This is what it would take to get you to not do these things again.
Okay.
Personified.
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I don't need to.
I don't need to.
Dun dun
Boggy's
dun! Final
criminal
chapter. Boggy's criminal record.
Oh, I'm scared.
Here we go. Omadon says, looks good, and now the murder parlor.
It's my favorite part of every mystery.
Photographic evidence of
It's just the best part.
We're about to open the cat box.
All right.
I blame Beatrice on this.
What is it?
Boggy costume.
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Obvious.
What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
Poker.
Pitchfork. Yep.
The prongs match up with the
American
wounds
Yep.
perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Boggy became a suspect in the first place.
I'm with
Surely this
Plateau.
only
The cop did it.
incriminates the creature further.
You think so,
Yeah,
don't you? But that
yeah.
slime,
God,
it's
there's no more
exactly what you think.
satisfying conclusion to any murder mystery than the police did it.
Okay.
Yes!
All right. Don't get too close to your mic, but yes. I
Sorry,
agree.
oh my god.
Uncanny resemblance to a so-called swamp
You're a
slime.
voice actor. You
bunch
probably
of
know
them
more
stole
about
from
mic
store at the
etiquette.
cafe,
This is
which
probably
reminds me,
extra offensive
What
to you. I'm sorry.
is that exactly?
I
a
have
poisoned hot dog. It's
done
He says
the reason
ACAB.
The murderer broke into the store.
Yes.
He put this green powder
A
on
cab?
the entire
This is
All,
so
all cops
great.
are bad.
just to make sure.
Oh, awesome, dude.
He says, but wait, am I not the police? Yeah, well.
Well,
This is the police.
I don't feel, I feel like Grimoire's
you're
not smart enough
Detective Grimoire.
to it's like doesn't know about
It's like he's like
Police
just this guy. He's like
he
you
is
know.
the ACAB, he says.
Okay, hold on. We have to wait. What was the question? Oh, right. Okay.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return
I just had
to his
a
office.
really ADD moment. I
Remington
was
went
like,
back
wait,
to his
what?
office?
What was the question?
Alone?
A murder.
Final chapter, the murder.
Wow, that was a short chapter.
Well, yeah, this is kind of
Oh,
like.
I guess you can theoretically do that and then not have enough evidence to get
I've
this
been looking
far.
through your evidence,
Yep.
Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work out.
Video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night. at the exact moment of the murder, I
Ah.
believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them?
Oh,
Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right.
Oh
Drag them around
my
and keep swapping until you're happy with the order.
god.
I
And if
was
you
talking
want to
about
hear
this
the sounds
earlier.
again, you can
What?
tap on them.
I tried
No
to
problem.
put the scene together just based on the sounds.
Oh
no,
yeah.
no, I'm just like I'm blown away. Bulto says he doesn't think it's the cop. All right.
All right, I'm ready to do this, and then maybe
That's
hopefully
funny.
you guys will agree with my order. But I think I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
So watch me go, watch me go.
I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
Okay.
Look at you, you're detectiving.
Mm-hmm. The outcry. Yes. Gun, yeah. Metal poker. Bulto says, "Go, Matty Poirot."
Yeah.
That'd be the curtains. Yep, I think you have it perfectly.
That's it.
Yep.
Perfectly.
Ah, excellent. There's just two small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
It's in the hat.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience?
No.
I don't think so.
That's why you're
In
wearing a
fact,
blanket, dumbass.
The answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far.
Wait. Are we
I'll
really
drag
going
the
for
clue
the...
items from
Yep,
the left
I know you were joking, but
onto my drawing here,
it's got to be in the costume, right?
and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
Hello, I am the murderer.
Hello.
Okay. Now we want head. Oh, it's such a good drawing. Okay.
This is such a good game. God, this game
The
like
oven mitts.
totally snuck up on me.
Isn't it
I'm
good?
so-
I told you it was
so
good.
glad we went with this one. Oh. Hey, oh my god, just out of
You never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
I wonder why.
But what does this have to do with the murderer
Don, how did
surviving
you
the
find
rifle
the
shot?
stream?
This torso is probably made up of some thick
Oh
material.
yeah, how did you find this
Something
tree?
covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
To
soften
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's
I
put
mean,
your
I-
theory to the test.
I tried
Where
to
is
tag
that
the game
last
when I
piece of the costume?
started the stream
Oh.
and that thing. That's, I mean, those were nouns, I promise. I tried to add tags for the game title to the like YouTube thing where you go to say, I'm about to start a stream. Would you like to add tags of things? And I'm like, yes. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but
Oh, we tweeted about it apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably why.
oh, then it's your fault.
But I didn't tag anybody. I just said the name of the game. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
It's gonna be the protests. Calling it.
Yeah.
How? We looked
Tweet
everywhere.
deck
Not a
Detective
single
Grimoire is
clue.
a search tag. Oh, okay,
Simple.
cool.
He's still wearing it.
Continue.
The
Oh,
epilogue.
Yes.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
you two were
absolutely
smart
the
enough to
poncho.
uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Echo was framed. Hunting. Oh wait, the hunting photo. Okay.
Was...
Okay.
Can't...
Leads me to believe that Richard Remington
was eaten.
Was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Final chapter. There's so many final chapters. This is great.
Alpha, Omega, the final
society,
fighters.
an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was
I
wrong
agree.
as soon as I stepped into that office.
Omadon says if you like Detective Grimoire, you'll love Tangle Tower.
Oh, hell yeah.
Remington. He
It's
was
so
a member of
good.
this
Like, I love how
order.
the approachable the
Boggy his own
puzzles are,
personal
so you could
project,
really,
his
like, I can
own
really focus on
obsession.
enjoying everything
For
else about
years
the
he
game.
hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he
creepy
owned
animals.
the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly.
Other than his
He
name
didn't
is
want to
Remington?
take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
I mean,
I
these
think
are all
any
correct.
of these, I think any of these work.
But he's not a killer.
It's not.
But he's not
Omadon
a
says the
killer.
puzzles are a
You're
little
the one
harder
who-
in Tangle
you're-
Tower, but it still fit the narrative,
You.
which is very cool.
It's
Oh, nice.
And like most of the cast from Detective Grimoire returns in Tangle Tower, which is very cool.
Oh, I'm happy about that.
That's exciting. I mean, I'm
The
no
voice
stranger
casting means it's all
to.
music characters mostly.
Yeah.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never
Oh,
intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
It makes a difference.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
You scallywag!
Once again, another Bigfoot moment. Just like Puzzle Agent.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
Aha!
Looks like
Hell
we
yeah.
solved more than one mystery tonight.
Found his dad.
Yay! What What a great game! Way to go, Catherine! Great art!
Amadon says, it's Boggy, plot twist! Edward's young! Yeah! Oh, you did such a good job!
That was so good!
Wait, I saw the other, your name. What was that about?
Maybe, parent or something?
Is there more than one of you?
What did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We better be.
Oh my god. Hey y'all.
Yay!
We didn't get closure on some of those questions, and that is very cool because it makes me excited for Tangle Tower. Omadon says, "Yay!" Also, I backed the game on Kickstarter as well, so that I got credit for that.
Hell yeah!
He says, and then she never comes back. Oh, the little girl, yeah.
Oh.
I kind of got the feeling that she was just like part of the swamp.
Yeah.
Guess what though?
What?
Sally's back.
Oh god damn it. It's so loud. Don't do that. I think it's just because I have a fancy audio interface, but whenever you do that it's like very loud in my headphones. In my monitors, but that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe Sally can get another job at another.
She's your assistant now.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah, and she has Ferror hair now.
Oh,
awesome.
Okay.
I like that.
Well, she
It's
won't
cool.
have to be in a swamp goop. Hopefully.
Employed by a skeleton.
Although I
TV.
will say, like, honestly, the backgrounds in this game are gorgeous.
They're so good.
It's a swamp, and it's remarkably pretty. Like,
Yeah.
like for a swamp.
Swamps are not supposed to be,
It's really
that
cool.
pleasant to look at. But they really. man.
So I've played this game close to when it came out, and I did all the stuff. So I did do the like draw the cute ghost and all that stuff. But we did it.
This rules. This is so good.
Oh, it's such a good game.
Amadon says, "Yeah, Catherine Unger's work is amazing.
It's so good. I just
Oh my God.
the first time I saw this game, I was like, okay, music, great, voice acting, great. Whoa, how the hell did they make a swamp look this good? It's like gorgeous paintings. God damn it. It's
You
remarkable.
only got better with Tangle Tower," he says.
Oh,
That
hell yes.
really exciting.
I'm so excited for that.
Well, I know what your next stream's gonna be.
Yep, it's gonna be this. Oh, and the fun thing is, like, I've played this game before, so I was like, obviously it was pretty easy for me to kind of go through most of it. Like, I remembered a lot of stuff, but I've never played any of the other ones, so I'll be going in blind to those. So that'll be a lot of fun because all the dialogue will be new and stuff. So. Oh
Yeah,
man,
that
what
was
a treat! Thank you so much for joining, everybody, especially Detective Grimoire.
Detective Grimoire, apparently.
I hope it
Grimoire
was
as seen
fun.
in Detective Grimoire.
Right? I hope that was a fun project to work on because honestly, they gave you some great lines and you did
had the most
did
lines.
some great work with those. Like, especially with a point and click where there's so much dialogue where the main characters just talking about their environment is.
That's hard to do.
It's really important that you get like all of the the nuance of their attitude, and it's so well done here because it's just like Like, yep, the swamp's gross. Yep.
He says, "No worries. So cool to see you guys streaming this game." Absolutely, totally.
Yep. It's
Totally
like
look-
my favorite kind of game to stream is like weird little puzzle mysteries. So
He says his favorite lines to record were the Mad Libs for the for when you're putting together the information that you've got.
right.
Because
when you have
they are
to-
segmented. They're like
Right.
they're like the guy in the tent.
Right.
The
Right.
milkman.
I think it's really funny that there's a bunch of like very obvious red herrings in there, but like they're there.
Well, yeah.
Absolutely.
It's fun. It's so fun.
Such a fucking good game.
My hairstyle.
Sally's legs. It's
Sally's legs. Sally's hair. It's like there's a lot of Sally content here for some reason.
I wonder why. Oh my gosh. What a fucking great game. Well, we're definitely gonna play the rest of these. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know when we'll have time to do more of it. Hopefully
Yeah, we're about to
soon.
go on a little bit of a break, but we'll be back in mid-April, and man, I have no doubt that we'll be doing this.
However
soon
many
after.
of them there are, I will play all of them.
Yeah.
Am I going to be the only one streaming in that long stretch of time?
Yes.
I mean,
probably.
Probably.
I can't stream, so I mean I'll stream on Discord, but I can't do YouTube.
I don't know. You
Well-
never know. Like Ski might do some Minecraft or something, or
I
She
think
might do
me,
Stardew.
Ski, and Dark are going to do Ace Combat 3.
oh, nice.
That's gonna be fun.
Cool. Yeah. There's links in the description below all of my videos for our community Discord for the spinning stream, and links to Mega Man 36 or Moogs's channel, which sounds like you guys are gonna do some awesome stuff going forward. Congrats
As
on your
always.
Mega Man stream last night. I was sad I missed it, but I did actually go back and watch a lot of it. It was really fun.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend it. And also Shiny Vacations channel. My co-host and partner, who's here with me always. He has his own visual novel, Hannah for Zasha, available on itch and Steam
Aw.
for free. And it's an absolute
Also a mystery
gem.
game.
Yeah.
brilliant.
It's wonderful and moving and heartfelt and clever and fun. And has an excellent soundtrack by our one and only Bulto, who's also
Yeah,
showed up
Bolto there in the
chat.
chat. He actually did the music for it.
And he
Bulto
brilliant
is.
too.
You should check out his stuff as well. He's working on a whole lot of good stuff, but my favorite project's the big one, the opera. Based
Opera
on
out of
Majora.
Majora's Mask. It's just called Majora,
Majora.
and it's
Yep.
a masterpiece. But
It
yeah,
is.
got a lot of talent here.
So just a little more chat stuff here. Omadon says doing the main character in an adventure game is and doing all the descriptions is fun. The little girl is too stupid for my beard to be so smart. There's only this game in Tangled Tower as well as the Flash game in the series at the moment. The Flash game is obviously a little harder to get running these days. Yeah, kind of just like assassinated by Adobe, all of those things. But RIP Homestar Runner, like wow.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, Homestar
I haven't been there
Runner.
since it happened, but
Oh no.
I assume it just doesn't work. But yeah, he says it'll be a masterpiece, but it doesn't kill me first. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I keep telling you to take it easy on
Take
yourself.
a break, dude. Jesus, yeah, seriously.
He would tell you that he sort of is, but
I
trust
don't
that.
believe him.
I don't believe that. Yeah, but yeah, this is so cool. I like, don't even know what to say.
I'm just grinning so hard right now. I'm so happy.
It's different than being like starstruck you're just like it's
Yeah.
more like you're art struck. You're like, oh, this is like a person who made the cool art that I'm enjoying, and like that is so
so
cool.
much fun.
According to Ormadon, Homestar Runner still works.
Oh, cool. All
They
right.
updated everything on Homestar Runner. How is it running if it's not in Flash? That's interesting.
HTML5?
Wow, you can convert all that stuff they did. Wow, that's impressive.
I don't know.
That'd be a lot to convert.
Maybe they
There's
got
a lot of
the,
content there.
They might have gotten the Binding of Isaac treatment.
I will, Bulto. I will take a look at what you're doing there.
Well, thank you, everyone. Gosh, I'm so glad you were all able to hang out with me. I was gonna do a different stream earlier in the day, but I'm so glad that I ended up doing this.
It was fate, Maddie.
One of
It was
my favorite games. So I'll definitely have to do the next one. I'm looking forward to it. Gosh.
Yeah.
What a fun time. Thanks so much for being here. We'll definitely do more soon.
Do we want to? Are we still on? Do you guys still want to continue with our follow-up stream that we were going to do on my channel, or
That's up to you, my
how's
dude.
everybody's energy?
I'm
Up
good.
to you.
I'm gonna go get some shrimp.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab a quick dinner as well.
Yeah, I'm also going to take a quick break and do some packing, get some food. But if anyone's interested, hop over to my channel, which is in the description.
Yep.
And I'm going to stream some Mario Golf in a little bit.
Yep,
and,
I'll be there for golf punditry.
And instead of laughing, I'll be there to rage along with Shiny.
Yeah.
I'll be the cheerleader then. How about that?
Yep. Yeah. Dark and I, we can.
so-and-so.
Well. Yep.
I'll be Link in that one game.
Like Force Heroes.
What's her
Yes.
face? I'm what's her
That
face.
one.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. We'll see you soon. Hopefully in the next couple days, maybe, or if we don't end up having time, in a couple weeks. Have a great night. In a little bit.
Stay tuned on the Discord.
Yeah, check in on the Discord for announcements and hop over to Shiny Vacations channel if you want to watch
All
us
afternoon stream.
do Mario Golf.
Yeah.
It'll be great. All right. Good night, everybody.
Hi, everybody.